And hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. That was the totally normal Father Gascoigne fight theme music thing. I don't know why my starting soon screen has frozen. It's supposed to be all animated around the edges. It does this sometimes. I haven't figured out why yet. So, figured a couple things out regarding the workout cam for when I have to do that when I die. And there's also a couple of things. Let me finish getting everything's set and good to go. Go start up the game and get this to the right thing. That's already looking. So it's me. No, you don't. It's for the best. No, you don't. Loading up Bloodborne. Hit that. All right. So you'll notice that a couple of things regarding. Oh, wait, hold on. Got something that I. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're good. Hey, hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. We're back with Bloodborne. Damp with sweat. So you'll notice a couple things that I added in terms of the channel point thing, or rather a change and an addition. First, I changed Hee Hee Funny Voice. That is now up 300 more points. I just felt like it was a little too inexpensive. Needed to, it's supposed to be a channel point reward. Although I do like doing the funny voices, doing Rick and Morty and Annoying Orange are not things that I know how to do well, and I've already done Rick and Morty twice. Rick and Morty I can do. Annoying Orange I have no idea what to do. There's the one person, if you haven't noticed, that I'm specifying with this. I don't think he's right here right now, so, Anyway, the second thing that you'll notice is swap your weapons. When I see you do that, I will be swapping between the amygdala arm and the saw. So, it's a little bit of extra interactivity. So let's see. World Gig Saw. Here it is. Let's upgrade this a few times. Pretty much as many times as my Blood Echoes will allow. Actually, no, only up to +4. And now the thing that I was going to do that I'd forgotten about and just mashed A to get Amygdala Arm up to +7 is I'm going to have that every time I beat a boss, my reward is that I get to +1, either this or the arm. Considering the arm is all the way to Bloodstone chunks now, that's not happening. It's going to be World of Jigsaw upgrades until I get more chunks. So I have my plan set for what I'm going to be shooting for today in this game. I want to beat the Forbidden Woods, which we just got to at the end of the last stream. And then after I beat that, I am going to want to go after the Nightmare and fight Amygdala. I've never used the saw unironically. Well, you'll get to, what's the word? Vicariously through me, so. Whenever you want me to use it, as long as you got the channel points, just slap me with it. Because, I mean, like, I one-shot the crows with this thing at +7. That's disgusting. I should not be able to one-shot the crows. Alright, so yeah, without any further ado, we're just gonna get right to it. Oh, I'm gonna lose some health, because I backed off. You don't back off. Alright. So let's see. How's everybody's week been? You had to change your username. I don't think you had to change your username at all. You decided to change your username. That's different. Yeah, see a little circular switch right here? You step on that and a log falls down. I've died to that a lot. So I know better. I probably should have healed before I grabbed it, because I knew he was going to drop blood vials. But this is the easy way to go up here. I want to go the way that's more difficult, because I can two-shot all these enemies. So it, like, doesn't quite matter as much. And threw oil on a dog. Alright, stop your yapping. Get over here. I guess it's just not going to. And he's got an arm. He's able to throw that like that far. Right. If the oil urns didn't hurt, then I'd be a lot more likely to have just done something like that. That went a lot better than I thought it would. Get dunked on. I love FromSoft weapons that let you do the overhead slam into an enemy, and it forces them to just, like, face plant directly into the ground. It's awesome. The Chalice Amygdala is infuriating. I 100% agree, and depending on how fast I get through this game, I might be doing that. I know I said I might try to do it for, like, an incentive. That's kind of silly if I wind up practically finishing this game in, like, 4 sessions. Because I wanted this to be my Halloween game. But I also knew that once I beat Pikmin 4, I was just going to go into this. I also didn't expect Pikmin 4 to take as long as it did. I always think there's an item back here. I'm wrong every time. What do I do without having my streams in your life? I'm sure you can find meaning. I appreciate it, but like I said, I'm sure you'd find meaning. It's always good to figure out a purpose in life. Wow, I am not with it with the parry timing today. Better. I recommend not even touch the Chalice dungeons, but do what thou wilt. Believe me, I've beaten the Chalice dungeons all the way through. And we shall see if I will actually do them or not. Like I said, a lot of it depends on how fast I actually get through this game. If I can get through Bloodborne in, like, 5 or so sessions, yeah, that might be cause for, doing the Chalice dungeons. No, it was this house. Okay, so this house, throughout all of my playthroughs, this house is up here, not the one I'm right in front of, but this one with the little lamp going on here. This one has always given me the tonsil stone. Yep, it's him again. Missions with other streamers don't want them to find me again. Fair enough. We're gonna go to an in-person interview again. Is Garfunkel still alive? No. No, Garfunkel's been gone for 5 or 6 years now. I don't know. We have a picture frame that has the date that she passed, so I could check that real quick. They weren't required. I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole. You were a saint. I mean, there it is, tonsil stone. Really, my biggest complaint with it, I have 2 big complaints. 1, they're very samey looking. I wish there was more variety. 2, the defiled, the mandatory defiled chalice. Were it not for that, then I would probably wind up making it part of my playthrough every time. However, I have no qualms with going through the Pain of the Chalice dungeons on stream, just to delay it a bit longer in case we get to, like, if we wind up halfway through October, and I've finished fighting the Orphan, all that's left is Gehrman and the final boss. I don't want to just do that and have to figure out, like... I mean, I guess I could do, like Luigi's Mansion, and that would probably suffice for the last 2 streams. By the way, welcome to the Lake of Mercury. It's everyone's favorite. You get over here. I'm not waiting in the Mercury after you. Let's see what this does. Decent amount of damage. Alright, I've never had an easier time against those guys. Just goes to show, boosting a weapon to +7 when you're not supposed to really helps. And like I said, if you ever feel like I'm having too easy of a time, you can force me to switch with the swap your weapons. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep using this. Dirty Blood Gemstone. Oh, there's another one over there. I've been poisoned. Hey, how goes? Yo, welcome. Fun fact, the Watchdog has more health than any other Soulsborne boss minus Elden Ring. As in the one in the Defiled Chalice? No, that can't... I don't believe you. I want to see a chart. Like, I want to... Because I saw a chart before. Yorm had the highest amount of health. I think pre-Elden Ring, Yorm had the highest. I hate those worms. We're gonna wait for the poisoning to abate. But Yorm had the highest. I think Radahn has him beat. We're playing Bloodborne. We're already out of London, so it's a little less recognizable. Maybe you've seen... the Whirligig Saw, otherwise known as the Pizza Cutter. Or, like the Saw Cleaver, which is going to take too long for me to actually equip, and I want to keep moving. More worms. There's so many of them! Okay, I don't need to fight that big guy. Unless he, like, drops an item that I don't know about, which is possible. Oh, I hate these worms so much. Forget it. We're running. We're just going back here because I know there's an item back here. I forget where it is. It's in here. Okay, Oh, okay, this is actually really good against the worms because it has a lot of range. But if you run out of stamina, it's not going to help. Don't be lacking the stamina. I think that ordinary club is still the better option. Where's the way out of here again? Oh, there it is. I saw the cave opening. Alright. I hope that wasn't the way I got in. You come to the right place. There we go. Mustard on ribs. Hey, man. Honey mustard could be fantastic on ribs. It's good on pork normally. Oh, look, corpses. And little gravestones. That's good. But no, I just stuck with the barbecue sauce. They were really pretty good ribs. We actually did a little chilling and grilling on them. You'll get to see that tomorrow. Like, it's not going to show the entire process, obviously, but you're still going to get to see, like, most of... Like the very end few steps. Now, what's all these corpses doing here? It's a bit weird, isn't it? And also ribs is good. We have confirmation. And by the way, we're back in London. It's nighttime in London. There's werewolves in London. But then again, we knew this already because somebody made a song about it. Honey mustard is good, and frankly, I feel like I don't have enough things that have, like, honey mustard, like, dipping sauce or anything of the sort. So yeah, you might remember this from the very beginning of the game. It's Yosefka's clinic. Hooray. So in other words, all those corpses in this graveyard were tossed down there by Yosefka. This is a good thing, I'm sure. No, it isn't. I don't fully remember this area just because it's like a small area, so you don't really... right. Can I sneak up behind him, I wonder? Nope. He knows I'm here. No, 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 let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, no, 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 there go my brains. Okay, I got healed because he deals a ton of damage with that. There we go, okay. Get out of here. You're gross. You probably smell like dead fish. And thanks for the bullets, I guess. I think honey mustard is best with chicken. Honey mustard is very good with chicken. That man's knowledge. Oh, hey, I can replace the brain that he stole. Oh, great. It's honey mustard, chat. Everything is honey mustard. Did I get it? I did, okay. Let's see if I get 2 in one swing. Ah, no, he jumped. I couldn't get it. Alright. So yeah, welcome to the second floor of Yosefka's clinic. You get a little bit of insight once you get here. Normally it pops up that says Yosefka's clinic again, but I kind of ruined that. Oops. Her summons. That's not something we'll need to worry about for a little bit. Oh, hey, look. We found the missing 5th member of the Blue Man group. The sky and the cosmos are one. It's a fine note. Unfortunately, no mercy for the Blue Man group. It's not really a friend anymore. It once was a friend. It was a non-hostile. But it also needed to be purged. Foul Xenos. Nope. There we go. Oh, I had the lantern on already. Wow. Is there a light in Elden Ring? Like a lantern in that? Because I think that's a lot more effective than this lantern. Oh, I read to chat and still play so well. Well, thank you. There's been a lot of other streamers. Well, this isn't my first playthrough. If this is my first playthrough, I guarantee I would still be back on Gascoigne. Or maybe I would have just beaten Gascoigne, and I would be, like, at Vicar Amelia. And I'll be forgiven for dying to the Witch of Hemwick.
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here?
Moonlit Scents.
Unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
No thanks. Goodbye. You can enjoy your little mad ramblings up in your loft. I don't care. I'll come check on you later, though. Betting the same thing will happen this stream. Frustrating this guy so far. I know, I'm surprised I got so far. I fully expected to die a couple times at Gascoigne. I did not expect to first try him. Alright, so that's that part of the Forbidden Woods done. But there's still quite a bit of it left to go. Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Technically, yes, but it would take a lot of effort. Level me up! I forget what part, because I was leveling all these. I do need to start leveling up Arcane, though, so that I can have more power with my club arm. Let me get this up a little bit higher first.
Farewell, good mate.
Find your worth in the waking world and all that. I want to say like Diddy Kong to go wee. Yes, because buildings don't jump. Alright, you guys want to hear a real joke? Because I'll tell you a real joke. The Unity engine. I forgot to minimize that. Good God, what a shit show Unity's been this past week, eh? I mean, my God, for those, like, you guys are all aware of what's been going on with Unity, right? You guys made Unity? No, I think FromSoft has their own engine. I don't know. No, there's no way. Bloodborne wasn't made in Unity. Hold on, now I gotta check. Fire engine. Same engine used in Journey. Havoc is middleware that Fire engine uses. Okay, so yeah, no, it's close to the Havoc engine, but it's Bloodborne doesn't use Unity. Oh my God, you don't know? Okay. So this past week, Unity made an announcement that they were going to start charging for installs. It's like, I've heard conflicting numbers, either 50 cents or 20 cents for every game installation. Not download, not purchase. Every time the game gets installed, they're charging money. And because they have a way to actually measure this metric, they don't need to worry about, or rather, not that they don't need to worry, they know exactly who is installing the Unity engine on their machines, which also includes such things as, say, pirated copies of games. They can measure who installs pirated copies of games. And they count for the installation fee. So even if you install it, or even if you, like, download an installer, and then you install the game, if you then uninstall it and reinstall it, they get charged twice. It's the biggest scam ever. Exactly! Hello, welcome. The Warner has original game disc. Oh, that doesn't matter. It's still an installation. You don't run things off of discs anymore. Discs don't have enough space. Unless you're playing, like, King's Quest V. You know, like, you would have to be playing, like, an actual, like, MS-DOS game for it to have such a little amount of data that you could run it solely off of the CD. You still have to install it, which would count. And not only that, they're implementing it retroactively. So you know what that means. Any game in the past forever that has been made with the Unity engine now has to pay that fee for every installation. I think it's over 200,000. Oh, I didn't actually mean to fall down here. Oops. Hello. Welcome, numbers. What do they mean? Oh, look, the congregation. Honestly, I should have had this morphed into this. Oh yeah, you can see the big old pit down there. I don't feel like falling in there, so I'm not going to. Oh, that hurt, man! Sheesh! Nobody's gonna buy Unity games anymore. No, no, no! It's worse than that! Unity devs are gonna stop making things in Unity. Anybody making anything in Unity is giving up the engine. They're not using it anymore. Unless they revert it before it goes... Because I think it goes into effect January 1st of this coming year, 2024. So, if they are idiots and go through with it, then... I mean, literally, Unity shot themselves in the foot. There is no other way to say it. They just shot that... They willingly, like... So like, hello, everyone. This is a good thing. And you know why this happened? Because Unity's current CEO is EA's former CEO, John Riccitiello? Something like that. I don't know how to fully pronounce it. It's Italian sounding, or looking at least. That's a lot of blood vials. Okay, yeah, I've cleared out this little village. I'm gonna go through with it and be Dumbo Patrick. If they go through with it, they're done. The company's going under. Whoa! Thanks for the resub, man. Man, you've been resubbed for a full year. That is dope. Can't stick around for long, but I'll stick around for a moment. Well, hey, I'm just glad you're here to begin with. Like I said, thank you for the resub. I'm glad you've been here for over a year. Definitely not gonna use Unity. Our game. Remember me talking about this? Me and one of my mods, Swordspell. We were going to be making our own game. We were going to use Unity. We like just started looking into like, okay, let's brush up on the coding that we need and all that. Whatever we need to sort of get this whole gravy train started. And then this drama happened. So guess what we're not using? We're probably gonna go with like, I don't know if it's Godot or Godot. It's one of those. But yeah, we're not using Unity. By no means are we using Unity. Like, even if they did retract that and implement, like, a lesser evil, we're not going to be using it. We have already made the decision. We're changing engines. And it's good because we haven't done much. But, like, all the devs who are, like, busy working on, like, sequels and just with the engine in general. All those poor people who now have to give up what they've been doing. Cult of the Lamb, a game that I've never really played, but I've seen it played through a couple times. Hi, friend. I don't want to go to Bagland. I've already been there. I don't know if he's after me or not, and I'm kind of scared to find out. Because I don't see him through the wall. Beast Roar. Okay, I'm actually like a little scared because I don't know where he is, and I don't want him to catch me off guard. Bagman is a bit of a force to be reckoned with, even as I am. Godot, it is how you pronounce it. Okay. Definitely your personal recommendation. Alright, I mean, we're kind of leaning towards it anyway, but for the game we want to make, it sounds like Godot is going to be the right way to go. CEO's kind of a slave to the decision of the board of directors. You say that, but this CEO guy, Riccitiello, whatever his name is, Riccitiello, yeah, that's him. He was the one who, like, he oversaw when, like, FIFA started doing their loot box shenanigans. Uh-oh. Bagman's going Super Saiyan. But I'm not going to Bagland today. No, he oversaw that. He has... Like, this man must have been born into a pool of liquid greed. Because, like, literally everything that I've seen of him is just about, like, monetization. Like, there's a quote they has, it's just like, if you're not thinking about monetization, you're a failure as a game dev. It's just like, you what, mate? What do you mean you're a failure as a game dev if you don't have monetization on the mind? Make a game for fun, not strictly for the cash. I mean, okay, I can understand wanting to also get into it for the money. Like, that's an understandable thing. You want to make a living. But you also, you know, it's an art form. You want to be making the art. If you're not making the art, then you're doing it wrong. Couple that with the... There's something else scummy that he did with EA. Like, he might have been the one who started to, like, implement that Battle Pass thing that we saw in Star Wars Battlefront 2, the more recent one. You know, the one that, like, nobody liked because of the monetization aspect. I'm pretty sure that it was... he's the one who did that. Don't quote me on that, though. But, like, he's very much on board with it, and it may very well have just been his idea. But, like, man needs to be fired and excommunicated from gaming in general. Ow, don't throw fire at me, that's rude. What did I just say? What did I just say? Stop it. You're being an asshole. And you're also being an asshole. You dunked on. The thing about gaming is now about money, money, money. I remember when you used to buy a game and that was it. No extra payments on anything. Yeah. Yeah. I can understand DLC from a perspective of... Oh, I never actually, like, walked down to this part before. I can understand DLC from the perspective of, oh, this is an extra idea we had for a game that wouldn't be... We wouldn't be able to make it into a full game, so here you go. Enjoy. You know, like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Oh, there's corpses in here. Ow. Rude. Oh, I couldn't get all my health back. I hate that. Like, Hollow Knight's DLCs, some of the DLCs are free. But, like... I think that at first, Grim Troop and... Godseeker were pay... Like, you had to pay for that DLC, and then they just wrapped that price in with the game wholesale after it got ported to the Switch. Or speaking of which, guess what also was in Unity? Hollow Knight! Ow. So, God, I feel bad for all those devs working for so long on a Unity game. Like, imagine, like, there's a Unity dev out there who is going to make basically a game that's going to be as popular to be, like, the next Undertale. Or something like that. I only say that because that's, like, one of the biggest games in the indie scene pretty much ever. Like, let's be real. Undertale's one of the biggest indie games, like, ever. Somebody could have been making the next Undertale. And now they have to completely start over from scratch. Because they financially won't be able to handle if they get a lot of installs on their game. Because this new thing means somebody could pirate it, set up a script to relaunch the installer, and then launch it to uninstall the game, and just do this, and then walk away and go out to dinner and go grocery shopping. And then just all day the computer runs, just installing and uninstalling that game. Thousands of dollars for nothing. For literally nothing. Just because this company is so steeped in greed. I can't say that company. I'm sure the devs are very nice people. Also, I'm being very fast at this because of the canon. I don't want to deal with the cannon, because I'm not immune to cannonballs. Did you know if we're gonna hold off Yegs? What? What do you mean hold off Yegs? Please elaborate. I am confused. Oh my god, I never knew that this was here. I'm the sort who likes to roll into stuff like that. How did I never... Oh my god. You learn something new every day, I guess. Did I call Yegs? No? Imagine reinstalling a game and having to pay every time. No, that's the thing. That's not... don't misconstrue. The user doesn't have to pay. The dev has to pay. So, we'll go with the aforementioned Cult of the Lamb. Every time I install Cult of the Lamb, under that... Ow. I really should have seen that coming. Every time I reinstall Cult of the Lamb, after buying it, I am costing the game devs of Cult of the Lamb either 20 cents or 50 cents. So if I buy it, I uninstall it, and then I reinstall it again a year later, that's another 50 cents a year later. Or I could sit here and uninstall and reinstall it 10 times, and it would cost them $5. I could cost them as much as the game itself cost for no additional cost to myself. It's not anti-consumer, it's anti-dev. No, Joe's not kicked out. We hashed that out. Don't worry about it. You'll hear more about that on Monday. Pokemon Go, Beat Saber, Cuphead, Rust, Ori and the Blind Forest, RimWorld, Escape from Tarkov. All those are Unity Engine. You know what else is Unity Engine? Genshin Impact. You know, that absolutely enormous gacha game? That's Unity. Now, unfortunately, I don't know exactly how that would work in terms of them going after it because, well, you know, Genshin being stationed in China and all that. I feel like they probably get around that, whether Unity would want them to get around it or not. I cannot confirm this. Merely speculation. I got 2 in the situation I read earlier today, which I found interesting. I'll kind of paraphrase this a bit longer. Go right ahead. So everyone's gonna go to school. I get chills if there's somebody's watching me at school. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean. But yeah, so... But that's gonna add up quickly. You get 10 people to uninstall and reinstall a game 10 times, that's $50. And that would literally only take, like, a half an hour. If that. If Unity goes through with that, and Unity devs don't, like, delist their games, because Cult of the Lamb is doing that. Cult of the Lamb is going to delist their game come January. You won't be able to get it. They would have to completely reprogram the game from scratch in order to be able to properly sell it while getting around that. That man's got a bunch of snakes for his head. That dealt a lot of damage. I love that this weapon just staggers him so much. Did I ever get any letters in the mailbox? You mean like fan mail? Yeah, we do. If you mean like actual letters, yeah, we get mail. You know, most do. The soccer. The soccer? My friend, are you okay? Where is this? Oh, it's Vulture! Otherwise known as the Guy Lord Buckethead modeled himself off of. You remember that, Lord Buckethead?
Face, are you? And an accomplished hunter, it would appear.
Well, while he talks, so one of the board members used to own a monetization company named Iron Source, which essentially sold malware software. Now he's Unity's third president. He's the root cause of the install tax. There's more I still have to type. Interesting.
Half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors.
Slugs.
Since these thieves
Do we need him?
with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Heck yeah.
As a hunter, well,
Let me join that league.
commit this to heart.
Got a phone call later back. Welcome back.
Carol Rune.
He's at headquarters, but falling like Humpty Dumpty. I mean, that's the thing. Unity is a good engine. It's not a bad thing. But they're doing a bad thing, and it's a mess. Guess who you have a crush on? I don't know who you are. Why? I would not be able to. Congratulations. Do you have a crush? Hopefully, this other person reciprocates your feelings?
No, by the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists, and so this do not expect the world to grow and eat.
All right, so they're basically the Sun Bros. The League is the Sun Bros of Bloodborne. Game companies are getting too greedy. Some of them, yes. Some of them still do it for the right reasons, but there's a lot of fixing that needs to happen in games in general. You know, let's level up a little bit. You get what? Maybe 3 levels? Oh, I got Cold Blood. I almost forgot. You need 15 arcane for that? Sheesh, I didn't realize. I gotta start pumping levels in arcane. Especially given that the thing uses it.
Welcome. Very well.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put one more into... Actually, no. I lied. We're just gonna put that right in arcane, and we'll just add arcane to the cycle.
Farewell, good hunt.
Yorm has 27,822, and Defile Watchdog has 28,700. What? I guess I have no reason not to believe you, but that just sounds wrong. Alright, so let's see. Let's put a little bit, Ooh! HP regen? Hello. We take those. Where's that HP regen? Yeah! Oh, it's like... It doesn't even really change how much attack that does. Nice. Okay, so while I have the amygdala and armor equipped, my HP will just continue to regenerate. I love that! I love HP regen in this game. So we just got that. And I could put that on and catch that up, but I'm not going to. As long as it's tier 1. Yeah. Alright. Let's also repair that. And then make it fight about half the HP. Yeah, really! Man, it does not feel like he has Yorm's HP. Because Yorm has a ton of HP. There's no way that can be right. The interesting thing is that Unity bought Iron Source for 4.4 billion, and Sequoia Capital and Silver Lake pledged to invest $1 billion into Unity if the deal went through, which doesn't add up to buy something for 4.4 to only receive 1 billion in return, especially because a rival mobile monetization company offered to pay Unity 17 billion if they called off the Iron Source deal and merged with them instead. Unless that bill is for the sake of C-suite bonuses. Yeah, that's probably the case. Why they, maybe first that's why they go through with that deal and not the other. I mean, really, 17 billion compared to 4.4 with two companies offering $1 billion in return. Wait, is that 1 billion between two different companies, or is that 1 billion between two companies? Like they're both basically pledging half a bill. Now, billions of dollars is such a weird thing because it's like I can't fathom how much money that actually is. You know, like it's insanity. It's too much. Just too much money. All right. Heads up, we're now entering probably my least favorite of this particular area. Forgot about this part over here. Let's see if I can Oh, rolling worked. I thought you had to jump that. Is there even anything up here? No, there is. There totally is. You're up here. An executioner. I don't even know what they're actually called executioners. I've just been calling them executioners because it kind of fits the bill. They're like hooded, they've got giant axes good for decapitation. They're in like old medieval armor. They're also chumps. So, you know. Just saying. You have feelings for Yeggs. Congratulations. I don't know if Yeggs will reciprocate. I don't know his personal life that well. So, good luck, I suppose. I'm sorry that I can't offer any more, like, advice or anything of the sort. Only boss has more HP than him is Fire Giant. Yeah, I could believe that. I know Radon had a ton of HP. I don't know if Radon has that much HP, though. Egon, founder of Silver Lake, was on Twitter's board and pushed to have... Oh, there are two other board members as well. One was the director of Sequoia Capital, the other was the founder of Silver Lake. Both also have ties to Elon Musk, which is pretty telling for how fast Unity is caught on fire. Egon was on Twitter's board and pushed to have them accept the Elon deal, and then was kicked off when they realized he was spying for Elon during the initial lawsuit before the Twitter purchase. They also helped Elon with the fake taking Tesla private scam. Taking Tesla private? I don't actually... I'm not aware of that. Anyway, yeah, you see why I don't like this area. There's all these snake balls. Like, first you got the giant peanuts, then you got the snake balls. They just sneak up on you. Try to bite you. Snake bite. It hurt. Can I beat them in one hit? I can. One charge attack is good for one dead clump of snakes. This is good. And bloodstone shards, and nothing else. Just an overlook into a big lake, perhaps? Roloff, director of Sequoia, was the CFO of PayPal before it got acquired and has a long history of being involved in mergers that result in a lot of money for some, but absolutely shit deals for end users. Why are these people permitted to just keep existing in the industries when they shouldn't? Like, can somebody explain that to me? Besides money? And how, like, we're enabling it to only be about money? Oh, sir, you got some parasite snakes in your head! No matter though, the Healing Church is here to purge the snakes, and you can live your... Never mind, you're dead. Oh, you should have thought about that before you let yourself get infested with snakes. Ow. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Don't appreciate that. Is this the part where you can... No. This isn't it. Well, first death of the night. Almost an hour in. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I'll read back into that in just a second, but yeah. All right, workout time, which means I gotta turn on my phone camera, so give me just a second. In order to prevent my phone losing battery and us losing the cam the entire time, I'm just only turning it on when I have to go and do a workout. So let me just set this back up to where it can see. There we are. That to the side. Let's turn that just a little bit. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Yeah. Alright, give me just one quick little second. I have to do that. Do I have to... Oh, no, I forgot to press the button. Actually, set the camera to join. Brilliant. Is it up yet? No. Sorry. It's doing the echo thing again, but it'll only be... It's a short time. There, I turn that down as low as it'll go. So, yeah, sorry about that. I forgot that it would do that, so it had some feedback. Alright. Why isn't it... Yeah, again, sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Here we go. Workout cam, because I made the promise, so every time I die, push-ups, sit-ups, squats. So this first one is just push-ups, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're into robotics. Well, congratulations. Wish you all the luck. Are you guys catching feedback from the secondary camera? Because I've got the speaker that pointed away. And if I could just keep that up, that would be great. But if I can't, let me know. Alright, anyway, back to it. It's in the background? Okay. Alright, yeah, we're not having that. We're not. Yeah, 'cause I don't know what exactly I don't know what exactly makes it do that, but that's, you know. We're not having that. Is it still doing it? It is. I don't want to have to reset the entire camera every single time. Hey. So for the record, though, you can still hear it. Like right now, you can still hear it. Like obviously you can't if I'm not talking, because then it's not doing the feedback. But yes, I know you say it's not bad, but I'm gonna be sticking about it. Unfortunately, I still haven't found a way to mute that yet. So, It's just gonna take me a little bit every time I die to actually do that. And we're getting close to the Shadows of Yharnam. Yippee. I mean, really, I didn't expect to fall off right there. Alright. You know, I just looked up to, like, the center top of the screen to be like, okay, so where is the thing saying that my souls are at? As if this was Elden Ring. Nah, I gotta remember where I died so I can go grab my souls. This ain't Elden Ring. What is the stream? It's Streamlabs. So, you know, Streamlabs OBS. I was playing through a Mortal Kombat last night. That game looks really good. I mean, Mortal Kombat usually does, you know, good. It's you know, a fighting game. What do you kind of expect, I guess? Oh, this snake had my souls. It all worked out. I am fine with that. This man just had a headache and I'm bludgeoning him for it. I'm sorry. You could have just said something was wrong. I would have tried to help you. Is this a jump point? No. Jump point's further back here. Because I know that there's a jump-off point. And I think this is it. This is definitely it. There's an armor set that I'm going to need later. Oh, yep. That's my least favorite thing right there. The giant snakes that spit venom at you. Yep, here it is. Okay. Alright, good jump. Good jump. It's always a little harrowing. I think in a Unity situation is pretty much a tweet that I wrote up. I was never too much of a fan of Unity to begin with. I just feel bad for the devs using it. Yeah. Megan Fox voices Nintara. Except for the lines she didn't want to voice. I think it was mostly the screaming. Understandable. Alright, so got that. And the rest of the Graveguard outfit. That is very useful for much, much later. For now, it's not terribly useful. Because I don't have an output you can mute on there. Not exactly keen on the method you were using. Not that... Well, no. See, the problem with that is that my phone is too close to the mic, so it feeds back into the mic when I talk. I can't figure out how to mute my phone, which I'm using as the second camera. I can't figure out how to mute that and not play any audio, because I've tried, like, mashing the volume down button, and it stops it at bare minimum, because I think it's trying to treat it like a regular, like, phone call. And I guess you can't lower the volume on that all the way down to nothing. It has to be... Like, there has to be some volume to it. Also, drop it down to get the Graveguard set. I can never remember exactly where I am after that. Like, I think there's a shortcut that I walked past because of this. Where did these snakes come from? It's a lot of snakes. Luckily, transformed amygdala arm is very good at crowd control. No clue. Yeah, exactly. This weapon is just too good. Oh, pig. Oh, time for a surprise colonoscopy. Prepare yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to get graphic. They didn't have to do it. But by God, FromSoft did it anyway. Better or worse? Probably worse. So upset I needed to get help beating one of the biggest bosses in Elden Ring. And my little brother beat him being level 12. Fire Giant? Like, do you mean, like, literally big, or... Because I played through Elden Ring, so, like, you know, whatever boss you would talk about isn't, like, spoilers or anything. By the way, more snakes. Oh, jeez. Okay. How far back can I be and still hit it? Ooh! I do have some range with that. Ow, can you stop? I'm poisoned. Fantastic. My HP regen is not good enough for that, and I can't outrange this thing without doing that. I hate him. At least I got deep sea. I remember the first time that I got to this area, I didn't go the other way because I didn't know about the Graveguard thing. So I was up there. I didn't realize this pit was here. I fell, landed like right here, and got stuck between both of those giant snake orbs. So I got utterly bodied, and all I got for it was Deep Sea Rune. Speaking of which, did I ever put on any Carol runes? I think I did. I don't remember now. Literally being one of the hardest. Well, yeah, which boss was it, so that I can have a little bit of proper context? Yeah, there is a way to lure that giant snake ball into this burning horse and have it just burn to death. It's very funny. Because then you don't have to do anything. You just win. Pretty sure Godric. Oh, Godric. Godric's not that bad. I mean, like, first try, yeah, I can understand him being a little bit of an annoyance. Ooh, I didn't know that was part of the attack. This weapon has a lot of slams. I'm very much with it. It's just funny. So yeah, we got a giant corroded tombstone that looks like it has a bunch of worms on it, I guess? The outside of the tombstone's fine. This question, as far as I'm aware, was 1 billion in total, not each. Gotcha. Messages on Super Region I haven't read yet that I find interesting. I think I'm gonna have to like do my own research on that because it's just gonna take a bit to go back, and I kind of want to just keep moving forward. Like, I think we're all in agreement. Unity is a bit of a butt. Oh? Did I just... Hold on, did I, like, somehow slip out of the grab attack? Or did I just manage to iframe that perfectly so that I missed? Because I don't know which, but that was awesome. About 10 tries, I thought he was going to give up, but his souls were stuck on the other side through the mist, so he wanted to beat him. Fair enough. I'm gonna overwhelm you with, sure, I suppose. I hate these snakes. I hate them. Oh, there is a giant one. Okay. As I said, I didn't think the small ones could spit. Thank goodness that this is the only place the giant snakes are. Mamma mia! They have just barely enough range to hit me so that I can't do the follow-up attacks with the charged R2 while it's transformed. It's just barely in reach. But no, it's a lot of very good info. Thank you for sharing it. I don't think I've ever dropped down that ledge before. Oh, look at this guy with the moves. Bash his head open, and now comes a bunch of snakes. I guess I should have learned to expect it by now. Doesn't open from this side. What? Really? I have to go around? Did I actually, like, stumble into the opposite end of... Yeah, I did. Huh. Well, that's not good, because that means there's now a giant snake I gotta deal with. Oh, that wasn't that bad. I thought that was gonna be a lot more difficult, but he didn't turn fast enough. But no, Godric isn't that, like, awful. I can see how he would be, though. Now, if it was Margit, I would completely understand. Margit can be a huge pain in the ass. For the unprepared. And even for the prepared, he's still not easy. Here should be an example to all companies that make the most use engines to not monetize, or else you will dig themselves a bigger grave. Monetization is okay. Monetizing stupidly is not. They chose the stupid path. In fact, they chose the really stupid path. Swap your weapons? Well, alright, guess it's, saw time. Until I get told to swap back, this is the weapon I'm using. I was wondering when somebody would finally use that. Oh, great. Pig. So I guess the other part of the challenge with it is that I'm limiting myself when I use the Whirligig Saw to only using the actual saw. So like, parrying is not much of a thing while I am under this condition. Let go of me! Prime jumping to pork chops! A parting gift, thank you. Ran him up! I ran out of stamina. I love the Whirligig Saw so much. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think you screwed me, actually. Because I'm very close to the Shadows of Yharnam, and I was really hoping to be able to fight them with the Amygdalan Arm. Oh, no. Oh, no! You might have screwed me! Well, if it happens, it happens. I forgot a thing. There's a whole section that I didn't do here. There's a lake with fireflies. Yeah, okay, it's right here. Fair enough. Which way is it? I think it's this way. Yeah. Yes. This might not be the correct way that I'm thinking of. But yeah, this is going to be the start of when you're going to notice... Wait a minute, things aren't quite right with this game. I thought this was gothic horror. What's up with these funky little dudes? Like this guy. What's up with that? And like those guys. Now those guys are funky. And they have magic. That hurts a lot. I did not realize how much that was going to hurt. Stop it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come back here. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Those Mexican aliens you're talking about recently. You mean the clay models? Which you could tell were clay at a glance. No, I think there's some sort of like some other type of model, but they look like they're made of clay. Which, okay, maybe there are life forms out in the universe that are clay-based. I don't know. The universe is a big place. But those looked like they were just casting clay, maybe putting a mold, run through the kiln, and then, like, so it took like a nail file to it to make it look like gouged and old. Alright, well, see ya. Hopefully I see you on another stream. I'm chilling and grilling. Well, we just technically did one yesterday, and Joe and I are doing one... Well, we've already done one. You'll get to watch it tomorrow. Now, there's absolutely a shortcut that I did not get. Where is that? I forgot that that was an attack. Just literally take the blade off and bash a guy with it. We'll be back on tomorrow. No, I only stream once a week at 8 p.m. on Fridays. 8 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. Okay, so that's this area. Alright, now we've got, like, the full good shortcut. My Whirligig Saw is covered in... I hope that's blood. The rest of me is also covered in blood. But it's a game called Bloodborne. What would you expect? No blood? Come on. And now we are coming up to probably my least favorite early game boss. I mean, we still got a little bit of a trek to get there, but we're on our way, unfortunately. I feel like that should be, like, grinding a lot faster. Uh-oh, pig. Okay, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. This isn't a problem, luckily. Mild problem. Ow, can you not cheat? Can you stop ascending? This pig is closer to the gods than I am. Okay. We're at this point. Now, I think I can open that other gate, because I think that's up this way. It's back this way. Which is just really, like, the least worth it shortcut in, like, the entire game. It's an interesting little bit of just, like, you know, story in terms of, like, there's just this one person who's just hunched over, dead, praying to this giant tombstone. Which, if you could see the back of it, you would know is, like, rotting. Oh, that's the moon. I saw something glinting up there. I was like, what is that? I don't remember seeing anything up there before. It was just the moon. Where's the base with the graphics? Even though I'm an Xbox fan, I always want to play because of the blood slowly covering your character. Yeah. They do kind of similar in, Dark Souls 3, because that Dark Souls 3 runs heavily from Bloodborne. You know, I don't think Elden Ring does a whole lot of, like, blood splatter covering you. Oh, there it is. I have 56,000 souls. I'm returning to the Hunter's Dream and leveling up. I'm not going to accidentally lose them to one of my least favorite bosses. Our character had to do is push instead of pull, but that's just too hard in this series. Yeah. I mean, you never know. There might have been, like, a little clasp, and, you know, Hunter, even though Hunter's supposed to be Dex, just couldn't get his hand through, like, the grate, just like, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Even though half the gate's falling apart. You know what? Don't worry about it. Everything's easier if you just don't worry about it. But now, Bloodborne is an awesome game, and I'm so looking forward to just continuing it. Which is why I'm continuing it right now.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Ah, yes.
Now shut your
It's not the doll, it is the saw. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Up that, and that. And then I'll put one into Arcane after I get enough for the next level, which I might actually have in Cold Blood, because I always forget to use these until after I level up. And it's like, wait a minute, I have potentially 3 levels.
welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Alright, and now I can get that Arcane level. I can't! I'm 570 short.
Farewell. May you.
Well, you know what? There's one thing that I want to do right now. It's something kind of neat. I'm just going to unlock this and just do enough to get as many souls as I need. We're going to go to Cathedral Ward for a second. Actually, no. We're going to go to the Grand Cathedral for a second. So now that I am chock full of insight, some things might have changed a little bit, as I can now perceive better how the world works. Also, I need to hydrate, because I have not been doing a very good job of drinking a lot of water today. Let me fix that. Pardon me. That was uncalled for. Alright. First of all, it's funny how these, peanut dudes are here as well. Yes, I'm part of the procession. Do not mind me. I'm definitely supposed to be here. I mean, look at me. I'm in the garb of the Healing Church. Oh dear, they spotted me. So I never actually went this way earlier. They're not following me still, are they? No. Okay. So real quick, key items. Console stone, a lattice deformed rock, huh? That kind of looks like the peanuts. Or perhaps a meteorite. Appears useless, but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. The dubious soul once said, "Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength." I mean, that sounds pretty good if you ask me. Unfortunately, there's a hunter that I have to kill first. 2 hunters, actually. And one of them is very, very annoying. I'm hoping that Whirligig Saw will enable me to beat him in a fairly swift fashion. Not this guy. The other guy up... Actually, it might be this guy. I'm not sure. It's this guy. Because you'll notice, like, all he does is shoot his blunderbuss. He just stays back and shoot. Now, stop going towards the center. I'm trying not to aggro your friend. Thank you for standing still, good sir. Okay, I'm trying to, like, grind him up, but his friend's now active, and I'm not having that. Yeah, Hunter versus Hunter is very, very fast-paced. You try to fight with a shield. That's right, get ground up into mulch. You're gonna get mulched. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Okay, just die. Bolt paper, useful against some things. Not against everything. Is there supposed to be a door here? Oh no, this is the door. I think he's having a very good time. How about here? What's going on here? Yeah, I don't think there's very much fun to be had in these little side houses. Not the bad, yeah. Yeah. Alright. This is precarious because it's such a small arena. And I am using a weapon without... Okay, I got him now. Giving them bloodstone shards. Now this is the safer way to drop down because if I try to walk down that way, it's normally fine, but there's these guys. You know, lads with guns. Just the boys having themselves a good little shootout. It's a very annoying little shootout. Can I hit with a pebble from way over here? I did! Alright. I know there's some scurrying beasts around here. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit harrowing because, again, I don't have the means of parrying at the moment. And he does not care for the grind slam. And he hurts like a truck. So I just gotta kind of rally back the health I can get from him. Okay. Where are the scurrying bees? Oh, the boat is right there. Okay, so I could probably just pebble. Yeah, okay. Alright, I did not make the scurrying beasts run away. This is good. Oh, jeez, are you still a rock at me? What's wrong with you? Expecting him to do that charge attack. Oh, I can slam too. You want to slam? Come on and slam. I missed. And so did you. Hey, I know that move. That was used by the Fatty Knights in Bloodborne. I forget what they're called. The Wing Knights? Something like that. Alright, and I gotta hurry up and kill this one before he decides to run. It's like exactly 47 health. Alright, more resources. Always good. Always fantastic. So, once you get over 40 insight, they appear. Isn't that nice? And note that I said appeared, because they weren't there before, but they're there now, but they don't actually move. Can't open that. Oh dear. Oh, I've been gravitied. Uh-oh. That's a trick. We wanted to do that.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
If you know FromSoft's other games, you should recognize that voice. Luckily, because I had the Tonsil Stone, it didn't count as a death. Alright, we will return here into this weird little room that I appeared in after I deal with the Shadows of Yarn.
Welcome. Very
Alright. I think next was an arcane level.
farewell.
Can't say I'm necessarily looking forward to this. Insight Shop. Do you have anything new for me that I might want to buy? Henrik said. Yeah, I did beat Henrik last time. I just heard some books fall over there. Alright. Can't upgrade that weapon until after I beat a boss. So this will take me back to the Nightmare. We're not going there yet. For now, we return to the Forbidden Woods. Oh boy. So I've got a bit of a funny story now that I'm remembering. This past, I forget what day it was. Regardless, earlier this week, I went, oh, actually, hold on, I want to go back to, exchange some Carol runes. I decided I was just going to go out to Chick-fil-A, just because I felt like it. Grab myself some dinner. So I do. Drive out. You know, without incident. On the way home, though, so there's a highway that leads up to where I normally go to Chick-fil-A. And this particular exit that leads to the road that I take to go home. You know, like I said, up without incident up to that point. So now I'm just like, you know, there's a bunch of cars around me. It's 2-lane highway. Traffic's moving. Good pace. Everything's fine. I start to go towards the off-ramp. Well, luckily, my car has a little camera thing on the dash. And when I hit my blinker, it shows behind me on that side. So I look, and I see this blue truck start to go towards the shoulder. And I see that they're kind of picking up speed. I think it's weird, but I don't really think too much else of it. So, you know, I continue about halfway now into the off-ramp. And I look down again. He is on the shoulder, because I started going over like near the beginning of the off-ramp. Like where the lane gets that extra third lane to go up to the off-ramp. He's just on the shoulder. He's just cruising. Mans is just cruising. Like a lot faster than anybody else. I had to like, oh god, okay, the cars are starting to like, the cars around me are starting to sort of condense in. I have to swerve back into the lane so that he can get past. It do look like he was like early 20s, probably some sort of druggie if I had to guess. Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad. Think of him, but like less sunken features, and you got that guy. Just, ugh. Max HP, max stamina. Oh, right. I have to, do it this way. And I can do that. Traffic is always very fun. Yeah, it's a trip. That I cannot deny. I don't need to level up again, like another 4,000.
Very well.
Yeah. Well,
Farewell, good mate.
I don't feel like farming that, so we're just gonna go fight the shadows. I'm putting it off for long enough. Like, I don't mind driving in general. It's situations like that that just make me like, like, really, asshole? You're going to do that? You have no right of way. There's no reason for you to do it other than the fact that your truck sucks. Like it didn't look necessarily old, but it by no means was it a new truck. So like, really, whoever you hit's on the losing end of the deal, you probably don't even care. I guarantee that truck would have wound up just fine no matter what it hit. But all my years of driving, nothing like that has ever happened. Within 2 weeks of me getting this new car, something like that happens. I don't understand how life works that way. And I mean, he must have gone like 50 up the off-ramp. Like, the off-ramp says it's supposed to be like 30, not 50. Like, my guy, come on. What are you doing? An 98 Dodge Ram truck. This is a Ford, so I know it wasn't you. Because if it was you, oh, we have a problem. I'm joking. Ooh, Tempering Blood Gemstone 3. Wait, really? A Tempering Blood Gemstone 3? That's kind of crazy. I might have to go back and put that on. Another state altogether. I mean, I didn't know that. People are just horrible. Unfortunately. And it's not even like traffic was at a standstill or something and you were trying to get around. Like, all you had to do was just wait an extra 20 seconds. Like, what, were you late for your heroin deal? I mean, I joke. I don't know what's happening in his life. Maybe he needed to get home or wherever he was going, like, as fast as he could. He didn't look like it, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe that was the case. It's a hard thing to judge. David's father has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and... It's not Pop, because that's what they call their dad. So... I see through your ruse. You cannot fool me. Not that easily. So Joe has a news video. I pay back on the ribs. The ribs were honestly pretty fantastic. I mean, ribs might just be my favorite, like, barbecue food. Like, full stop. I love ribs. Ribs are fantastic. I think that the ribs I made were better, but the ribs that he made were still pretty good. I crashed? What do you mean I crashed? If you mean the stream crashed, no, the stream did not crash. That would be on your end. Also pig. I like boneless ribs. I mean, it's not like chicken. You use the bone to eat the rib. It acts as a handle. You know, you take the ends of each bone, as long as it's not too hot, into your fingers. You just on the rib like that. It's not a riddle. Alright, here we go. Least favorite boss time. I don't even have the benefit of parrying, because I was told to use the whirligig saw. If only somebody could alleviate this pain. This deep frying pain. Oh, why are they so tough? Why are they so tough, and why do they hurt so bad? How far can I get with this? 463. That's not terrible, actually, but it's not sustainable. Okay, good dunk. That should have hit me, and I don't know how he keeps missing. Just gotta be careful with it. Just gotta be careful. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay, I got my health back from that. That's good. I don't remember what their health threshold is for phase 2. I know they have a phase 2. I just don't remember what the threshold is, like I already said. The important thing is just to use what you have to your advantage. No fire breathing allowed. This is not a carnival. Okay, I got 2 of them at almost half health. The mage I always wait for last because the mage is always the hardest. Not necessarily because he's difficult, but because it's hard to kill him while aiming for the other 2. How did you flip me? Shout out to Simple Flips. Mario 64 meme. I don't know. I hate these guys so much. Okay, now we're at the next phase. Okay, could not secure the 1 kill, which means now he has range. Just 1 hit. Good, okay. No greed, just a kill. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Okay, his sword's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. I thought that hit, like, more. Maybe I'm thinking of the Elden Ring? I should have died there. I totally should have died there. I'm okay with not having died. I am halfway out of blood vials, and I still hate this enemy. Is the Whirligig Saw just this good? Is the Whirligig Saw actually just this good? I mean, it's just the mage left. Unless he does his super attack. Because I know they have one special attack they haven't done yet. There it is. Okay, now's the part where I need to start hurrying up because now there's snakes. First try the Shadow of Yharnam! I hate this boss so much and I'm so glad I first tried it. Oh my god, I don't know how I did it. I don't even understand. I should have been dead to rights at least twice. The melee katana one, I don't know how he missed me all those times. What is even going on? Is streaming my Zen? I have, or do I have a, is muscle memory just this strong? Why am I stuttering so much? Good God. I say my dad is a Disney adult, so he spends every holiday there. No, that's more my mom. Of the two, my mom's more of the Disney adult. Really? 1300? That's it? I have a cold blood? Please don't have a cold blood. I don't. Of course I don't. Right, well, now we're going back to the nightmare. Her dad goes on like 20 vacays back to back, so the news to take care of the house and everything while he wears it. Not a promise. I seem... The circumstances were what got me mad about that. Staying home by myself is fine. It's a nice bit of independence that I don't normally get. Anyway, there's a guy back here.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Bruh, I could grind you to bits through this door. It's no different than the video. Like I said, a lot of it has to do with the actual circumstances of it. If it was handled differently, I would have been less mad about it, but because of the way it was handled, it was... Look, I'm just trying to play Bloodborne. I'm trying to have a good time, play this game where I will probably die a lot, even though I'm doing weirdly good right now. Like, seriously, I've only died once, and that was to a really dumb mistake. Alright, locked. There's a key somewhere to this place. I forget where it is. I know there is a key. Oh, maybe it's in here. Ah, the lecture hall. I hope you all studied. Student uniform. See, this particular chap has taken on the properties of mercury. In fact, he doesn't have any real blood in him at all. He's more liquid than solid. You know what else is fun, though? Property damage. Well, I also moved to Florida when/if he moves there. I don't know. That depends so much on, like, financial situation and a whole bunch of other factors that I could not properly answer at the moment. I see you there. Dripping your madman's knowledge everywhere. Disgusting. I know there's a key, and I know that there's, like, one spot that I haven't found. I don't think that it's only in... Second... Oh, there it is. I think that's the key. I crashed a new car. I didn't crash my car. What? Who told you that I crashed my car? Whoever told you that's a liar? I told it, yeah. I absolutely annihilated my car. I was going like 100 down the freeway, down Jersey Turnpike, and I was like, I wonder what happens if I just turn the wheel sharp to the right. I went, whoop, flipped it over 20 times, right into a ditch, exploded. I died. I am not alive right now. No, my car's fine. Heard the story wrong. You heard a lie, but you didn't. I don't know what you heard. Aha. Beware of slimy thing, therefore treat hit and run with care. Lecture theater key. I think I'm late for class. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm late for the exam. I didn't mean it. Boy, oh boy, do I wish I had the amygdala arm. Hint, hint. Somebody with like 1,000 points, please save me and let me use my AoE weapon that can kill these things quickly. I'm getting slapped. Slapped and puked on. Good God, it is college. The gasps of the damned. I thought that the grinding attack of the thing was a lot better than it actually is. He takes a big sip and then he just pukes. Well, it wasn't my college experience, but I'm sure it's the college experience of many. I'll help you, but you gotta say I'm cool. I'm cool. That's alright. You force me to switch weapons when you feel like it. I might like set up a thing where like I'll do it if it's like I beat a boss, I have to swap weapons until you guys tell me to swap weapons. I might do that, but I'll start that next time since that wasn't made very clear. Also, this guy's sleeping in class. Relatable, actually. Very relatable. I was not a very good student in college. Or towards, like, my last years in high school. Augur Vibrietas. Nice. Swap weapons. Thank you. You're a little late, but thank you nonetheless. Even though, hilariously, because of the Loran Silver Beasts, it almost would have been more worth it to keep the saw. Did I trick you, or did I trick myself? Can you apply the auger to... Actually, wait. What magic level do you need for the auger? 18! Oh, I need so much more for that. That's a shame. Didn't I already lamp somebody when he was at Disney last time? Lamp. I weren't a good student. I did the work that I was supposed to. I was a good enough student, but during class, I just start falling asleep. I got bored so easily. I didn't intend to. It just happened. I think that the hint for the true ending is in upstairs. I didn't see it when I was down here, so it's probably there. Got points for days, don't test me. You can make my playthrough as horrible or as amazing as you want. You can force me to talk with a southern drawl while swapping my weapons every 5 minutes, if you wanted. So long as you have enough points for it. Welcome to the Nightmare Frontier. We got bleeding tombstones, stacked stone cairns, the masts of ships, and the Tower of the Gods. You know, just what everybody wants. Bellring Woman rings a sinister... I forgot about that mechanic! Okay, we are speedrunning to murk that woman before I get invaded. Where are you? Where are you? I'm stepping on the spiders. There you are. You're in that cave tonight. I gotta get all the way around. Because I'm not dealing with invaders. They'll make sure I cannot sleep tonight. I slipped and I didn't mean to. And I'm so sorry. I'll explore the nightmare frontier when I'm not in danger. There. Sound of the sinister bell has ceased. Good. Okay. Now I can go through this the normal way. But I'm going to, Luckily, the bell ringing woman is a one-time spawn. I don't need to worry about her now. Multiple Loran Silver Beasts. I'm not a fan of that. Let me decide to get a really new car, and what do I like about it? I like almost everything about it, and I want to get a new car for a couple of reasons. Really? Let's see. So, reason number one is I wanted to get a new car just for the sake of saying that I got a new car once in my life. I never lit the lantern. That would have been terrible if I died. You redeemed Hiki Funny Voice. Alright, did anybody actually give a voice yet? Considering it was handed out? Because if he doesn't want to take the voice, then I will gladly let somebody else take it and give me a suggestion. Also, we can bump this up one because I did the thing. Oh, both of these take triangle gems. I didn't even realize that until now. Alright, so I can put a Tempering Gemstone 3 onto this. Because I have got... Actually, I'll just leave it at a +2. No, +3. So, Poison Effect. Not that one. Skill Scaling. Doesn't actually change it at all. It's Tempering 3. And we'll put a Tempering 3 on this one as well. I want to keep that Tempering 2 on it. That's a lot of poison. Do I still have the... No, I don't have the HP regen anymore. Ah, well, it didn't really do too much anyway. Maybe in Jesse's movie, I might. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of this new car. It's an absolute joy to drive. And I hope that I can keep it working and well for as long as I can. Whoops, didn't mean to go to the lecture building. What car is it? A 23 Hyundai Sonata. I was dreaming about being taken by aliens. But was it a dream? You there, chat member. Do you still dream? What make model? 23 Sonata. Yeah, 2023. It's a beautiful car. I absolutely love it. I'm not gonna start going like all like, oh, cars are the best thing. Like that's just not me. But this particular car, I like a lot. All right. Like I said, don't need to worry about the sinister bell. I think there's one other bell ringing woman in the game, really. Fire is not allowed. I have to remember that I actually can shoot enemies now. Nobody chooses a voice yet? No, I don't see one. So he's buying a Lambo with his gambling winnings. What? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Buy a Lambo with his gambling winnings? Yeah, this always made me think that it was like something. Oh, look, it's a hunter. It took 3 tries, but I got him. And dunked on. Oh, we got a spammer. We got a spammer, a blunderbuss spammer over here. And guess what? You're going off a cliff. Just kidding. If you go off the cliff, I'm going to lose your drop. Oh my god, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. I didn't know you can get him stuck. That's funny. That is so funny. Unfortunately, he has infinite ammo. And he's not actually stuck. Rip. I was scared when my dad crashed in the pool the one time. Could have been killed instantly. I mean, there is the whole, you know, I knew about the Psycho series thing. Like, you know, that whole thing. I mean, I will admit, I was actually a bit, like, apprehensive about the whole driving into the pool thing. Like, the fact that he was actually going to do it, I was just like, are you sure you want to do it? Like, it's not exactly a, you know... Spider Wolf. Spider Wolf. Hey, boy! He was very lucky. I mean, I think that it wasn't as big of a thing as it seemed like it was, but it... Ah, jeez, those rocks do a ton of damage. Yeah, these Yetis just chuck rocks at you. If you don't know about it, it's a little startling because that's gonna be a one-hit kill. Case in point. All right. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll still be here, but just give me a second. I gotta reset up my camera and all that. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. All right. That. Alright, What's the other thing I have to do? Oh, that's right. Show. What if I turn that down? No, we can still hear it. I don't know how it, like, turned off last time. Alright. So it's push-ups, this one is sit-ups. It's a shame, I don't think I'm going to get nearly as big of a workout as I got last time. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. There you go. Now I gotta do that. Alright. Alright. Look. Just watch the video. And stay tuned for further ones that will further explain the situation. I'm trying to play Bloodborne. Gotta gouge out the spine of freaky werewolves. As is my want and my right. Potentially my duty. Nope, that's nothing. Did this thing just laugh at me? You watched somebody else play this game and they went through a hell of a time? Well, I'm currently having a bit of a pretty good track record. That's only the second time I've died today. Which is kind of crazy. Because I remember dying in this game a lot. I mean, my weapons are kind of strong for where I am. Where was I when I died? Oh, that's right. I was near the Yetis. Yeah, this is the part of the game that I figured I would wind up starting to die a lot. Okay, you're not comboing me to death just because I tried to be slick and smack you before you could actually smack me. And how come you get the extra health, buddy? I played this game, I remember, once before, but so I guess the boss is nothing but true rage. No, this isn't the defiled chalice. Trust me. I will get to the point where I am raging and mad. This is not that point yet. Okay, gotta hurry because I don't know when that one's gonna chuck one. Okay, he is. Okay, there's my echoes. Good. Retrieved. And as a reward for retrieving them, I am hydrating a little bit. I like Corona such as my dad. Nope, I don't like beer, like, at all. I will take more flavorful drinks. You know, like mixed vodka drinks, etc., etc. I will take those long before I would take beer. Right. Ow. Ooh, I dodged that just in time. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna hit by a rock. Ow, bad times, bad times. Okay. Freaking Yetis. Just heaving rocks all day. How's my health now? Doing better? Yeah. In general, yeah, I do a lot. I'm doing a lot better than I was a year ago at this point. Still not, like, fully at liberty to discuss exactly what my thing was. That will remain a, like, maybe... I almost slipped there. Maybe someday I will, but not today. But in general, yes, I'm doing a lot better than I was before. Does my car work with non-Apple phones? Yes. My phone is not an Apple. My phone is a Samsung. If I can help it, I will never get an Apple phone. Calling using radio and text, etc. Yeah, I mean, I try to avoid, like, okay, I got music on my phone, I'll pipe that through, but, like, I don't like using phone stuff because of exploiting species. Oh no. Oh, the tombstone didn't break. Oh, I gotta run all the way around again. Dang it. At least everything's dead. At least everything's dead, so I can run back up there if I need to later. I have a specific goal I want to hit for this stream, or am I just kind of going? The goal was to beat the Shadows of Yharnam and Amygdala. After that, I was going to see how much time I had, and depending on what I had, I would either do the first Chalice, or I would go through Byrgenwerth. Because now that I've beaten the Shadows, Byrgenwerth is open. I know Byrgenwerth isn't a terribly long thing, and Rom isn't exactly a difficult fight. But if, in case it proves a bit longer than I would expect, I want to just make sure that I have a little bit of a time buffer. So I want to... Because I know the Nightmare is going to take a while. It always takes a long time to traverse. And the Forbidden Woods is also not a quick time either. That took a little over an hour. There's supposed to be more Scarian beasts. I guess they all ran away. Oh no, here they are. Ew. That'd be gross. I feel like I'm forgetting an item that's up here. Nothing but sobbing here. Oh, yourself. Tom do not like the fruit phone. Tom do not like the fruit company. They're a fashion brand who call themselves a tech company when really they hardly know, like, what to really do to fix up their tech to make it good. Not saying it's necessarily bad, but it could be better. There's a lot of shiny stuff down there. Superior being waits ahead. Oh, I almost forgot to get myself the frickin' shortcut. You know, the important thing to get. Boom. One of the very precious few times that a shortcut involves actually manipulating the world in a FromSoft game and not just opening a door. I don't drink alcohol is because I know it's powerful enough when you can get blackout drunk. No, the reason I don't drink is because I would only really like to drink when I'm around other people. I like being social when I drink. I feel like if I drink alone, I'm gonna, like... Because when I drink with people, I'm, like, happy, interactive, I talk around a lot, joke around, generally have a good time. It's when I don't do that that it gets... that I'm a little skeevy of it, because I don't know if I really... It's not that I don't know if I can trust myself, not like I would, like, do something, but, like, if I'm gonna wind up not feeling happy and having a good time, then why would I do it? I don't mind having a small drink every now and then. Of course, with the medical thing, I had to cut down drinking to almost nothing. In fact, I didn't drink anything for at least half a year, with the sole exception of like a couple drinks on Thanksgiving. I share my car with Joe. No, I actually go through something else. If Joe was on anything, then I would be completely unaware. Like, genuinely, I would not know. This way to witness a miracle. There's an item there. No. I want the item. Well, my arm and leg are both broken now. Big spider. I do not like big spider. Alright, lead elixir. Antidote. Nope, you're not fading away that quickly. Alright, at least there's free antidotes here. That's nice. I want to go this way. Because I know what's the other way, and I am scared of what lies down that other path. Because I know what that thing down the other side of that path is capable of. And I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Nope, I'm going the right way. Good. Hey, I see you there. Gotcha. Oh, somebody's chucking rocks. Who's chucking rocks? And why can't I see them? It's not that one up there. Okay, so I'm here in the swamp. That's fine. That is fine. I will work with that. Y'all are wildin'. Kinda, yeah, aren't they? Oh, behave. There's no game audio. The game itself is just quiet. But I can see that the game is transmitting. Like, this game doesn't have, like, a lot of ambient soundtrack. It gets a lot louder once bosses start appearing. I need to remember that attack. Alright. Thick cold blood. Nice. Jeez. Things are getting crazy. Oh, right. I have a foe that I need to smack with my weapon. And the only way to do that is to go back up that grave shortcut. It is a shortcut of grave importance. Are those my only two options? And why do you want to know? Like, bruh. Alright, luckily, we're only gonna get kicked into the pit once. So I can just take that now, and I thought there was another item there, but I guess not. Alright, I will return to that tunnel later. Because I want to get all the shortcuts I can before I go back there. There's a magic item back there that I want to get. I don't really remember what it does, I just know that it's back there. So those boss fights are 1 or 2 hours long. Once I get to the DLC, yes. The DLC will probably greatly slow me down. I've first tried thus far like every boss except for the easiest one thus far, which is so embarrassing. I'm so mad about it. I mean, I know what happened. I got complacent and I tried to fight 2 of a particularly you know, cracked up enemy. So like I know what I did wrong. It's just the fact that I did it to begin with that's a problem. Alright, grab that item. Just have none. Sometimes you can see Joseph's with his kid screaming his eyes. Alright, I'll just, you know. There he is. Oh, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill! Scary with all these flailing attacks. I'm just gonna smack you a bunch for no good reason. And will you stop with the puke? Disgusting. Poison Swamp. You gotta love the FromSoft, the FromSoft special. Hey, I see you there. Oh, come on. I really just holding up and it was like, oh, you're gonna do a running attack. Target acquired. Luckily, he can't throw up very well. I doubt that, yes, the vast majority of parents, they usually say the best thing that ever happened to them was their children. Yeah. Do I ever play FIFA, or am I not into real football like that isn't? You mean soccer? Which, fun fact, England was the one who popularized the term soccer. That passed over to here, and then they were like, soccer sounds too American. We're gonna change back to football, and then we're gonna make fun of the Americans about it. Just like with Celsius. And, you know, the Imperial System, which was made by the British Empire. That's why it's called the Imperial System. Oh. They think they're so clever. Well, they're not. We see through their ruse. Their ruse cruise. The ruse cruise that's taking a snooze. Oh no, slow poisoning. Luckily I've got a bunch of antidotes. Fair enough. Yeah, you're dang right, it's fair enough. I'm just taking the piss, I hope you know that. But yeah, I don't play FIFA. I'm not that huge into soccer, football, whatever you want to call it. Props to you if you are. I'm just not into it. I only just got into American football when we started doing fantasy football with the family sometime in the past few years. Time for inquisitiveness. Oh, this goes back to the party cave. We're not going to party. Well, not the party cave. The party cave's in the DLC. Have to keep that terminology consistent. How do I get up there again? I know there's a cave. Is it back here? Is it that cave? I think it's that cave. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could be here. Busting balls is what we do. If you can't even do that, you're just gonna have a bad time in life. Of course, recognize if you're going too far, but you get what I mean. I'm pretty sure that I've detoxed this entire swamp. Honestly, I hated the brain ladies because I am scared of the winter lanterns. In a very understandable sense, I don't like them. I don't want to say hey to the brain ladies. The Brady's, if you would be so bold. I'm gonna have to face them eventually anyway, I know that. What I want to know is, I know that there's a way to get up there. Unless I'm thinking of the other swamp, and I don't think I am. Unless it's from up there? It might be from there. It might be from where you have to knock that one down. It is. It totally is. Because you gotta go outside and you gotta jump across the pit. I remembered it. I think. I could be way off and I'm about to just waste another antidote just rolling across this way. Nope. No antidote waste. Now I gotta run all the way back, though. The Tom Brady's. But yeah, no, like... I never really cared much for sports growing up. Big surprise, I'm sure. But, I've lately come more to appreciate it. I mean, part of it is just because... I don't think I care enough about football, or care as much about football if I wasn't doing fantasy. And in fact, I actually won fantasy football a couple years ago. Yeah, bet you didn't expect that. Your boy won fantasy football in 1 year. No, I needed to roll. Is this still good? Yeah, the field's actually still fine. Alright, anyway, we got more squibs. It's such good area clear. It's, like, not even fair. But it's fun. Yeah, alright. So, once I get the next shortcut, I'll come back to the other area. Honestly, the Winter Lanterns didn't cause frenzy. I'd be a lot more apt to face them, but then that would also kind of mitigate their entire, you know, threat factor. Yeah, there it is. Luckily, it takes Frenzy a long time to build back up. Okay, I think I saw these messengers pop up, and I got really scared that it was, like, another enemy. I was like, what is behind me? You know, like that guy just was. He's like, oh, what's behind me? I better swing around. God, I have lost this guy over the edge of that abyss so many times. Which means his drop is just gone forever. It's not even funny. You like basketball? Yes, I remember you mentioning, like, basketball teams in the past. What do I think about Messi coming to MLS? I don't know exactly what that means. I hope he does good in whatever sport he is attempting. And that his team does good. Unless his team sucks, in which case... Like, unless his team is unpopular, I mean, in which case then I hope his team does bad so that other good teams can actually get the points and do good things. I don't know, man. I just work here. Alright, we are almost at Amygdala. I so like the Dark Souls 3 crystal lizards and the beetles in Elden Ring so much better. Because they just give you the item. There's no like, oh, you have to go pick up the item after you kill the beast. It's like, no, just put the item in my inventory. My pocket is open. Fly into my pocket. I beseech you. I'm eating these antidotes like candy. Also, I got the Henrik's armor set. I never did bother to put it on. But then again, this is good for like poison. Oh, you think you're real funny, do you? You think you're funny? You think it's a joke? Well, hardy har har. Now I've got your bloodstone chunks. So, chunks, huh? Oh boy, guess I gotta pop another antidote. Because you can't walk up that way. Luckily there's a slam, so this should hit. Yep. Yeah, there's no messengers inside these squib fellas. I don't like that. Not one bit. Top 5 most famous people on the planet. Maybe not in America, though. There's other places besides America? It ain't so. Oh, man. I didn't know that. I thought everywhere was America. I mean, look at Rammstein. They sang a whole song about it. They said we're all living in America. It's wunderbar. What footsteps am I hearing? Something's making little pitter-pats. Alright, elevator. That I don't need to ride up because I am going to do something really stupid. And potentially... You know what? No. Just because I'm saying that, I'm not going to do something really stupid. I am going to get my souls and spend them. In literally any other country besides America, he's top 3 most famous person alive. I've heard his name. I could not tell you... Actually, no, there's a lot of enemies dead. I kind of have to do this now. Nah, I lied. I don't have to do that. I could go back and spend it and just fight through again. That's how it works. I've heard his name before. I just don't know, like, anything about him. So I guess to offer a meager clarification... Alright, let's pop some of these cold bloods. The nightmare gives a lot. I think the nightmare is intended to be done in, like, sections. Not all at once like this. But it's hard to say sometimes with FromSoft games. Here's the question. Did I have to fight a wizard named Ronaldo? And did I have to do something called the Great Rebirth because I got scammed? You mean... Oh god, what is her name? The Moon Sorceress... It begins with an R. I know her name begins with an R. Hold on, I got this. It's not Radon. It's Radon's mother. It's Ronnie's mother. Ronnie... It's like very close to Ronnie. What is it? What is her freaking name? Oh my god, I should know this. Renala! That's it. Her name's Renala. Renala of the Full Moon. The Born Anew gimmick is specifically to restat yourself. You not having any magic stamina is just because you didn't restat yourself properly.
Welcome. What is it?
So at worst, you just lost a Mercurial Teardrop, whatever they're called. I know what they are, but I don't remember what they're called. That and that. Once again, 4,000. Just such a short ways away.
Good hunter may
They're just like Elden Ring naming conventions. Everything is either G, R, or M because George R. R. Martin wrote the lore for some reason. I say for some reason. He didn't do a terrible job. Okay, what do I have that I can sell because I'm like 4,000 off? I'm not selling that stuff. Okay, I've got a lot of these. We could sell 5 of these and 10 of these, and that should be enough for me to level up. Ooh, tacos. Any specific type of taco, or just the classic beef, cheese, lettuce, tomato? 300.
fail.
Nah. Aren't you the guy in Tom's Dark videos from way back? Ho ho! Good memory. Good memory. That's him. That is 100% him. You know what? I don't use blue elixirs like ever. There. Now I can get that last level.
Welcome. Very well.
Dump that in arcane. I want to be able to start using spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Because mage is more of a badass way, something powerful and more powerful. Yes, but bonk. Nah, there's so much magic in Elden Ring that like it's impossible to like do all of the magic all at once. Speaking of bonk, get bonked and give me your spine. If you open up your spine, see what's inside. There, we got a silver beast there. If I could just walk around him, I can. Good. All right. All right. It's time to go say hi to the Brady's, the Brady bunch. Stop with the puking! Who's over here puking at me? You two. I was hoping to be able to get through that without needing to take an antidote. It didn't automatically refill my antidotes. I'm not thrilled about that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to, live with it, I guess. Oh, boy. I know they're around here. I'm listening for their song. I can't hear them yet. More Frenzied Cold Blood. Oh, that would have been useful. There's one right there. There's one right there. Okay, please don't activate. I beseech you. Thank you for not activating. I'm surprised I didn't knock you down for a visceral, but I'll take it. I will take not needing to worry about it. Now, I know there's another one back here. Possibly multiple. Okay, no, it's just a squib. I swear that that attack for them is bugged, because I think they're supposed to have, like, a puke attack. But it just doesn't work for them. Alright, I am dying? Let's prevent that. What's this? Please tell me this is the bell. Kin Cold Blood. Balls. Okay, so this is not it. This is just a trick. Straight up blood loss my way through Elden Ring, and I'm proud of it. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens with the first playthrough. It's how I managed to beat Melania without too much problem. No, 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 don't, no. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got surrounded. I'm dead. Great. Awesome. All right. Squat time. You don't get a cam. I don't know why I took my headset off, but give me a second. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Died to Squidward. I died to Squidward and Squilliam. Simply inject more blood to compensate and you're good. I mean, at least dying to, like, a Winter Lantern is just like, okay, they're creepy, they do a whole lot of frenzy damage, and if you get hit with the grab attack, you're as good as dead anyway. Come on, really? That's just lame. Dying to Squidward. Died to Squib. Pardon me, I don't know why I keep doing that. Excuse me, what do you mean? Why are you here? Hello? Hi. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and don't do that again. I don't know why he just, like, ran, was like, oh, he's here! I gotta breathe fire at him! And I still didn't refill my frickin' antidotes. I didn't even know I hit the other one. This thing must have a really wide swing. I want to play me in pool tomorrow. I'm scared. I'm assuming you mean billiards? You've been playing since before he met my mom. I mean, I'd be kind of more surprised if that weren't the case in, like, almost any parent versus their kid. Alright. Delete Squib. Find that Winter Lantern again and kill it before it kills me. Okay, good. She has descended slightly. This is mildly unnerving. But hey, no frenzy buildup is fine by me. Moving along. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get followed by this little squid lad. Nope, it's advancing. I gotta remove it. Bruh. No, oh, no. You're not killing me with an ill-timed dash attack. You're not Luigi in Smash Bros. You can't just flail at me and win. Can you parry these guys with bullets? I don't know. I've never tried. Whoops. Ah, well, I'll just double slam and win. Alright, and more thick cold bloods. We take those, and this should be Not the thing I was looking for, because that's over in the other cave. Great. I forgot. If he breaks, if he breaks, I'm just not gonna get a turn. It's not gonna be fair. Well, I mean, look, if you have to like cough or sneeze in the middle of while he's just about to take a shot, you know it's just, you know, you can't help it. You had to cough. What are you gonna do? Hold it and like perish? It'll be written on your tombstone. Had to cough, but couldn't because his dad was about to take a shot in pool. And then everybody's gonna be mad at him because he had to take the shot right then, and while you're, you know, you're just in a casket. All right, let's go back to Hunter's Dream. I'll grab a level, and I really want to get that item, so I'm gonna go down to the other cave, which means it's a little bit of running around. I kind of feel that I'm not very good at pool either, so it's like I understand the concepts of it. I'm just not very good at doing the whole planning out bit.
Very well.
Very well. All right, now I know I got a improved clockwise metamorphosis. Yeah, okay. 10% increase.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice.
Hey, I already got one.
For you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion. Most and the few were lost, but if it won, yet the town it was burned, and the perfect one of a town.
Yeah, I already got it. All right, let me. No, I don't want to store. I want to take. Is there a specific button for that? Ah, okay. There we go. All right. Restocked on antidotes. Now back to the Nightmare Frontier. Guess it just wants to help me. Just don't fall for the trap of like doing good and it's just like, oh, I thought that I was only decent at this. Have you lost your touch? Because then I'll just be like, I see how it is. Or slick his hair back, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, you're gonna have just an 8 and a 9 ball for eyes. And it's just like, whoa, how did that happen? I didn't see it. Wow. Phone's going dead. No worries, man. Just get that charged and all that. I have successfully tricked him. He thought that he was going to get to ambush me, but in truth, I have fled him. Actually, wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to... Oh, darn it. Oh, well, there's an item over there that I missed. I can grab that item later. I need to go back up. Which means I need to deal with this guy. Alright, is he gonna turn around? He looks like he wants to keep moving. The only place he's moving is down to hell. Got him! Oh, you dropped an item. Fire blood gemstone. It's a triangle. Alright, if I need fire damage, I can go ahead and take that. You agreed to buy my drink, so I'm not mad. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Just sounds like he just wants to spend a little bit of time doing something he enjoys. So hey, nice. Rush. And I don't feel like dealing with the second one. I'm just gonna run. After all, I should. And for sniping. Oh, you know what? Very good point. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold everything. I'm making a little bit of a mistake doing it like this. First of all, there were any scurrying beasts that I missed. Might need them afterwards anyway. Yeah. I'll just, you know, do your best. Try not to get trounced too hard. And just remember, you're just trying to have a good time, even if he gets a little over competitive and then tries to win too much. Because I know that feel. Yeah, this is the guy who needs to get smacked. So he thinks that he can just be here without repercussions. Oh, that's false, sir. Alright, where is that cave entrance? Here it is. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah. But there's another one under him. That would do it. Alright. I'll deal with just using blood vials for now. I like that I and that other hunter did the exact same thing there. Just like ran into those tombstones. Just like, alright, we're moving forward. Just kidding, there's tombstones. All thick covered blood. I definitely heard that, like, all in my right ear. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a whole, like, trio of scurrying beasts down here. Oh wait, that one was starting to run? What do you mean that was starting to run? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to come back and get that one later. Stop puking. Gross. Oh no, I've been poisoned. How could I have ever guessed? Go through a breakup, but sometimes my dad will tell me to take my mind off things. I mean, hey. Whatever helps at that point. Sorry to hear that, though. Fierce singing. Oh, boy, okay. Oh, I better heal up. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so this is the part where I put on that Graveguard outfit that I spent that extra time looking to get. Because this offers bonuses against Frenzy. Nope. Get out. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. It never doesn't happen. I always thought that there were 2 down here. But alright, Messenger's Gift. What exactly do I need to wield that again? Oh, I can already use it! What does it do? It's envelop oneself in a black nightmarish mist and transform into a messenger. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's just this. I am become messengers, but it's like the worst of the FromSoft mimic items. Dang it. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? For a serious relationship since being an adult, and it's been tough, but wasn't gonna make it stronger. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Let me get my fashion back on. Anyway, it's this one. And I think it was Gascoigne's trousers. Trousers? It's from Trouser! You're living in the house again? No. No, we sort of hash that out at the later on. You'll see more on that later. Alright, that should be more than enough for a level. So let's just go back and do that, which will also restock my stuff. The backlog of lounge fits since June to catch up on, so I can keep my brain occupied. There you go. There you go. All else fails, seek mindless entertainment. Probably on the internet. It used to just be television. Alright. Speedrun strat. This is incorrect. I want to go here. I want to go here! Alright. That means next up is Amygdala. Which is apparently, if I'm remembering my Bloodborne lore correct, actually a female eldritch entity. Amygdala is apparently a she. So I remember reading. I know Ebrietas is considered female, but we don't know about her yet. Look, he missed a scratch-off ticket videos. Yeah, we haven't done one of those in a long time. But, you know, it costs money. And we've got to have money. Alright, it's not defiled amygdala, but it's amygdala nonetheless. Alright, that item. How do we get over there again? Is it this way? Run over here and climb up, maybe? Yeah, here it is. Alright, now I just gotta not get puked on. There we go, perfect. Alright. Honestly, this is kind of one of the coolest moments just because of, exactly how it happens. Okay, let me get that status bar out of the way. Hold on. Oh, okay, I saw like a flicker. Yep. She fades in and then just drops on down. It's actually just like really cool. All right, let's see how I do against Lady Amygdala. See, this has like a vertical swing to it. Okay, so I can sort of lash it with that arm. Oh yeah, this attack. Honestly, what Amygdala might be one of my favorite original boss fights in the game. Like, not in the DLC ones. Just because of how utterly weird it is. Wow, that hit really high up. Okay, okay, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Ow, I don't even know what that was, but thank you, I suppose? Okay, so transformed is actually the better way to fight her like this. Oh, there's the gravity magic. So I think that the head and her glowing arm both take the same amount of damage. Alright. That could have been worse. If this is the defiled amygdala, I'd be dead. Missed it. Alright, just stay healed and you'll be fine. Okay, the Eldritch Fire kind of freaked me out a little bit. Okay, it's like registering the hit on the bad arm. Okay, good. Good hits, good hits. Can't get more than that. Oh, no! No! No, 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 no! Oh, I was so close! Ah! Amygdala's a fair enough death, though. Apparently, Amygdala's female, yeah. Did anyone use the funny voice? Nobody has specified to do a funny voice yet, so apparently not. Alright, well, push-up time. Amygdala's a fair enough death, but man, I was so close. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I like forgot how to deal with that one attack though. And that's what screwed me up. Alright, yes. Yes. Do that. Alright. I'll choose for... Alright, you're gonna have to give me a hot second, though, as I get this back up. Alright. Push-up time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like my form was off on that one, but, you know. Tom gonna be strong. That's basically the intention. Like, it's part of the reason why I'm surprised that I'm doing so well for the most part, is because it's like, the point of this is for me to die a lot, and then for me to physically feel the pain. Instead, I'm doing really well, progressing through the game at a fairly rapid pace, and not actually suffering all that much. Like, you figure, that was my 4th death tonight, and we're 3 hours in. That's weirdly really good. I'm so expecting that to change once I start getting into the Hunter's Nightmare and, you know, everything beyond that. I will probably collapse from exhaustion, both physical and mental, once I get to Ludwig. Ludwig is such a pain in the ass to fight. Hey. Get bonked. Ow. Okay. You made your point. Oh, dear. See, I don't like that attack because you can't really retaliate. Okay, let's get away from the wall so my camera's not screwy. So, fun fact if you weren't aware, the amygdala is actually the part of the brain that registers fear. So amygdala is quite literally named after the thing that causes fear in people. Which also is, in my opinion, kind of represented just in the fact that she is very, like, the way she fights is very, like, fight or flight-y, if that makes sense. Because a lot of her attacks are just kind of flailing around. She takes, like, desperate measures at certain points by, like, you know, ripping off her arms like we saw. Oh, I was not close enough to the muck. I forgot the muck was there. Will you stop at the muck? I can't get close to you. I can't beat the shit out of you without getting closer. I didn't hit her at all with that. Wow, this ain't it. So many obstacles. She just keeps doing the goop attack. I keep having to take evasive measures instead of actually attacking. Nightmare of Mensis. I mean, we're not quite there yet. Oh! That is 2 viscerals. I didn't think it was actually possible. Haha, camera, you're messing with me. No, did not. I forgot about the double. Okay, good hit, good hit. Ow. Stop it. Do not do another swing. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're still good. Again with the goop. Stop with the goop. I'll shoot you in your giant head. The goop got me again. The gravity magic, it just gets me. Where are you going? She literally turns so that she can do a different attack pattern that she hasn't gotten to do because I just keep sticking, like, front and center. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay, that's fine. Just get a hit. 6 damage. Wonderful. Yes. Okay, I thought that I died for a second. I was gonna be very upset. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! The fact that this doesn't have like an overhead swing, it takes so long to actually swing, is just killing me. I can't do a charged R2 for like the maximum. Oh my god! Come on! Missed time to dodge. Almost died. I am out of blood vials. I got stepped on. Mamma mia. Hey, I'm doing good. I just got crushed by a giant eldritch entity. So close. Considering it's a girl and named after the thing in our brain that gives you fear, I'd say it has reproduction. You stop that. Alright, sit-ups time. Or sit. Yeah, you know what I mean. Workout time. Once again, in the effort to conserve my phone battery, considering it just ate up too much while I... Actually, I might not do that now since I have it hooked up to the, my fast charger. So I might be doing this like a really long form way for nothing. I'm not sure. I have a nice car? Well, thank you. It is indeed a 23. Alright. And we did that. Might as well just keep that over there. Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Rightio. Do that. The button. And we're back. I guess that's 1,200 miles? No, it doesn't even have half that yet. At least you got time to be. Oh, behave! Alright. Open up your spine! With a funny voice, you should do Captain Jack Sparrow. Ooh, that's a unique one. I've not heard that one yet. Alright. Right then. Born blood, and you know all that. What's the time? What's the time? Got the time. Time is good. All the time in the world. Who doesn't love time, eh? After all, like I said, there's nothing to really fear but fear itself. Because if fear could be feared, there'd be nothing to fear because then you'd just be afraid of being your fear, so you wouldn't be feared of anything at all. Of course, it would be nice to actually, you know, hit the thing you're trying to fight. Also, I did. You ever just look at the time and you're just like, nope. It just didn't register. That's happened to me. Just gonna jam your head right in there and yank it right out. Then that's not the way you're supposed to do that, but as long as it works, right? Oh, bugger. All this for a drop of rum. I don't think he said that ever, but there's something he'd say. Probably. Alright, there's no need to get yourself in, having a bit of a fit. There's a lot of blood there, mate. You don't have to be rough about it. And right into the gravity healing. Well, amygdala, been a lot of fun, but you're going to remember this as the day that you almost killed Hunter Jack Sparrow. Easiest 1, 2, 3, love. It's like, hey, how'd you get a small version of my arm? Yeah, they just leave arms lying around. You didn't know that? I just sometimes just walk down the lane and just pick up an arm. And hey, I've got another. That's how are you? I'm just fine, mate. I'm like going between like Jack Sparrow and like Australian. It's a bit weird. I'm trying. You are by far the worst hunter I've ever seen. But you've heard of me. Right then, so that's a nightmare clear. We've made a lot of progress today. Judging by the time and how far I'm really willing to go, I'd say I'm probably looking to get probably about... It did say May. The pirates. It's just the inflection that's like... It gets in your head. Also, I've not seen any of the Pirates movies in years now, so I'm a little outdated. Can't really channel it so much as I'm trying to get it from memory. I know I'm not really like swaying enough or got the like hand up. I'm doing my best. Right then, off to college. Yes, I have to. It's funny. Me and my friends have actually talked about doing a like a run through of it. Yeah, the first 3 at least. After that, who knows? I don't even know if they exist. Are there more movies? Is it good enough? Well, I'll have to do then. Ow, bugger! It's a bug. Now imagine I get around a lot of places without an actual ship. I do know one thing, I don't want any of these things on my ship. Fuck, bloody hell, they're just giving me money, aren't they? Right, so given the time, looks like we're going to be able to have enough time to just scoot our way through college and graduate with full honors. Alright, I think that it has been 5 minutes. Oh, let me check before I completely break character. Yep, it has been 5 minutes. Alright. Jack Sparrow's fun, though. I like that one. I like that suggestion. Thank you. I'll do 620! So, 5 Pirates movies. I think I watched the 5th one. But, like, less watched it and more it was on at the hotel I was staying, and so I, like, watched it without really watching it. squished a bug. I see you there. He's gonna sprint around the corner at some point. Or perhaps not? Perhaps not. That's fine. His footsteps sound so wet. I hate it. What, he just ignores it and just goes back to staring off that way instead of towards the carol room that he was looking at. Bang! I thought that'd be enough. Bang! Got her. Always double tap. In video games. My dad's still playing drums? I don't remember the last time I've heard him play that electric drum set, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't? I thought there was an item down here. Oh yeah, the weird-ass Eldritch Centipede. Forgot about that thing. It's the first part of a birthday party when I was in elementary school. It was done 2017. I can only imagine they're going to be going for another one. Nope, nope, get off me. Thank you for the tinnitus. I appreciate it. I almost just blew up from that fireball. One thing I absolutely love is just the ability to, like, 180 with attacks in the middle of swinging. Ah, I hate these things. They're so not threatening. I say as I get showered upon by meteors. Like, they look so gross and threatening, but they're really... okay. Let's try slashing then. Is slashing useful? Not particularly. Oh, it's just that the main body doesn't, like, take any damage. And then just vomits arcane goop. Great one's wisdom. Hooray! I love wisdom. The wisdom is slugs. I don't like that wisdom. Also, I do find it curious that this is really the only place in the game where the enemies turn bug-like. Like, I understand why, because of the proximity of a certain boss, but, like, nowhere else do they turn, like, into bugs. This is on PS4 or PS5? This is on PS4. I do not have a PS5. There's, like, no games on PS5 that I really want besides maybe Demon's Souls. And even then, that's, like, I don't want it enough to justify getting it. Slugs. Do we need them? Let's get this door open. Ah. Somebody is here in their after school hours. How did you see me? You know what? I've got a whip too, but mine is actually Eldritch. This is the thing you're researching. Ow! Get bonked! Oh, yeah, that's right, you're a wizard. Ah, there we go. Wow, that did almost nothing. Alright, that should do it. That should do it. Dead? Dead. Genuinely might have had more health than Rom. And all you dropped is blue elixirs. Fear insect. Locked. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's actually a little mini segment you gotta do here. Henrik. I killed Henrik. What do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is like evil. Is this an evil bell? Alright, the other student uniform. What's this? When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones ascend, a womb will be blessed with child. Good thing that guy's not here. We get a little weird. Play Demon Souls once again within 10 minutes. Sheesh. If I was local, I'd lend you my PS5 and Demon Souls. I don't want to touch that game with a 10-foot pole. Really, that's just, from what I've heard, Demon Souls is the sort of game that I want to play it once just to play it, and then probably not even touch it again. Like, I could not, from what I've heard about it, I just could not see myself playing that game more than once. Like, I'm sure it's not necessarily a bad game. It could just be better. Wondrous slimy thing, wondrous arcane. Alright, well, was this an orrery? No? What even is this? What is this circular platform? Like, it's got this big pedestal, and is it a telescope? Oh yeah, I guess it is a telescope, because this would go into an observatory. Of course, the sky and the cosmos are one. So, of course it's an observatory. Kind of a dumb question. I'll say amazing graphics, amazing sound design, but terrible bosses and game mechanics. For the remake. Yeah, that's mostly what I've heard. And for a game series like this, where it's supposed to be like, oh, the bosses! There's such a huge deal about it. This poor old man. I wasn't doing anything. Hey, look over there. Thank you. I didn't play it long enough to know much about it. I couldn't make it past the first part and got pissed. Yeah, Demon Souls, from what I know, is like it's worse than Dark Souls in the like just get good when it's just genuinely unfair. Not to mention that there's like a balance between like dark and light that you gotta figure out, if I'm not mistaken, and it's weird. It sounded like a lot more trouble than it was worth. I didn't know he could turn his chair. What the hell? I didn't know that either. Believe me, I did not know that either. That was a complete surprise to me, too. I guess maybe it's because the second R2 is essentially a slam? Oh. Oh, the theme changed here. It's a little different. Oh, look at this guy with the Chikage, and he's just holding it like a dummy until he died. How do people forget that they have the life-draining sword equipped? Without the life burn, you live the whole game on half health pretty much. It's insane. Game mechanics. Alright, back to Byrgenwerth. We're gonna merc Rom, and then I'm just gonna spend some time doing a little bit of Chalice Dungeoning, because next up is Yahar Ghul, and we're also, like, entering, like, the back half of the game. Of the base game, I should say. Back half of the base game. Unless Rom turns out to be such an utter stonewall that I can't beat her. Is Rom also female? Are all the Great Ones female, like, except Murgo? It's like legit. I'm trying to think. I think that all the Great Ones are female except for Murgo. And like the unknowable ones like the Brain of Mensis, because I think Rom is considered female. Amygdala is considered female. Ebrietas, but we don't know that yet. The final boss I don't think is. So I guess there's 2 of them. Still though, that's... But then again, I guess it kind of makes somewhat sense. And we look at that moon. If I could make contact, I would, but instead I am just going to point forward. Yeah. See, what else can I do? Joy! Oh, wait, if I can do that right. Nope. Need to turn the camera a little bit more. Incorrect. There we go, framed like perfect for a second. Just for a second. Anyway, there's the reflection of the moon. And there's the reflection of the moon. That's a bit odd. Thumbnail? It might be. I fight the lake. Remember fire. Alright, well, welcome to the infinite expanse underneath the lake at Byrgenwerth. One of the greatest discoveries, and also that which kept... Well, we don't know that yet, so... So yeah, here is... well, we don't know this yet, but this is Rom the Vacuous Spider. Despicable false god. Can you apply paper to that weapon? Good question. Considering I gotta fight this thing anyway, let's find out. What's better against Great Ones? Electric? Because yeah, fire's good against beasts, electric is good against these guys. Nope, you can't use it on the amygdalan arm. Unless maybe you can use it on its transform state? Nope. Unusable. Ah, well. The problem was I went into it pretty blind. I played Dark Souls 3 a little bit, then I stopped. I honestly wasn't until Elden Ring that I really got into Dark Souls games. Like Bloodborne I played a little bit, but wasn't into these kinds of games, so I tried Elden Ring, then I got into them. Yeah, Elden Ring is very, Elden Ring is very beginner-friendly. For any of the Soulsborne games, I would say Elden Ring is probably the favorite. Also, I'm not a big fan of the way Rom's head is shaped. So we're just gonna murder. Using the arm of a Great One to kill another Great One. Oh, wow. Right, because this thing is +7, I one-shot the little spiders. I just have to actually hit them right. Actually, I wonder if Crush is... It's not much better. And I think having the AoE is probably just the better bet overall. Overtook by Soulsborne V card, and ironically, this one is my favorite. I mean, if we're putting it in that weird of a term, then my first was Dark Souls 3. And I had a really good time with friends with that one. But I just had a great time overall. So... like, I had wanted to start getting into the rest of the games after that. Wow, I got so lucky because that attack does so much damage. Wait, if I don't charge it up... Oh, if I don't charge it up, it still does an extra attack. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Time for a lashing. I couldn't, like, stun her. There's a way to do it. Alright, look at all the bloodstains over here in the distance. This is the part where magic gets added, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Yep, stop it. Alright. Oh, this isn't good. I don't have, like, any stamina. Okay, back up. I think what also makes Rom so weird is also just how quiet all of her attacks are. It's like, it makes no noise. At all. It's just soundless. And yeah, I know I've got the volume kind of low for sound effects in general, but still. Oh. Then went Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Sekiro, and then Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I went in a really weird order. I went... Yeah, I should not have my camera away from Rom, or else I'm gonna get, like, meteor striked. Alright. Yep, saw that coming. No, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away! Ah, dang it. I was really hoping I could stun it out of the last phase. Because I've seen it happen, it's possible. Wait, I died? What? Hold on, what? What happened? What happened? How did I die? I didn't see it. How the hell did I just die? I thought that I got hit by like a really light attack and I saw most of my health. What happened? Well, died to Rom. Not thrilled about that, but whatever. Squats time. As stated, no camera. You don't get to see any of that. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was weird. I'm glad that you guys are all agreeing with me, because that's... I don't understand what just happened. And I gotta... At least, like, other games other FromSoft games. I think Elden Ring does this, where like your souls are in a weird spot. It like puts them back up like in the pre-fight area, so it's easier to get to them. I forget, is Rom immediately hostile? Yep. Okay, well. Luckily, Ron doesn't really go after you. I don't know where my echoes are. I can't see the beacon that shows them. And everything looks the same here. Wait, aren't they up above? Aren't they? No. Did I screw up? I think I might have screwed... No, here they are, here they are. See, I know that attack does an unnaturally high amount of damage. That jumping faceplant. But see, I thought it was just that attack that hit me, and like only one swipe. I really don't understand how I died there. I thought you can see your health bar does some weird stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing that clip. Very much. I forget how much damage these spiders actually can do. Like, I think that they're, like, weaker than they really are. Spiderhead dive bombs have one-shot me before. Yes, they have. They're very scary. Alright, well, I mean, that's a good chunk of health for just bashing. They also die, like, very fast, so it's like, you can't really rally off of them if you kill them. Careful. It's not like Ron was casting any magic either. Honestly, I also kind of think it's a bit of a waste that, like, the player doesn't get any of the cool, like, comet magic that you see throughout the game. It also does make sense thematically, like, yeah, this is a power that you can't really comprehend or hope to compare to. So, like, I can understand why they wouldn't necessarily make it available to the player. This is a Monster Hunter now fight. It kind of is. I'm having fun with that game in all honesty. It's pretty good. I kind of wish that like stuff would respawn faster. Ah, still couldn't get it. It just doesn't stun easily to, like, blunt attacks. But does Ron, like, pinch her, like, frontmost legs together as, like, a prayer? I only noticed that because she was sideways on that one. Alright, I'm, like, paranoid now that, like, the spider's got this, like, invisible buff. Oops, that was close. I wonder if you can see where the meteors are spawning in from. Ow, 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 oh, that was close. That was a really bad idea. No, come on! The one time it decides to preempt a freaking meteor. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Push-up cam. Give me a second. I need to find out if there's like a Streamlabs app. That might cut down this time by a lot in the future. Outright. Almost for gore. Gotta hit that button so that I can start replaying my voice through it, and then it makes a little echo. ROM sat alone at lunch, for real. That's pretty funny. Alright, and show. Here we go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's funny how, like, my, Oh, right. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. There we go. I forget what I was gonna say. Did you know that Unity closed offices down for getting death threats? I actually did. I had heard about that. But it's a shame for, like, the people who aren't really involved in that decision-making that they have to be, included in that. Like, you know, just like the devs of the engine itself who probably didn't want that. But, like, I'm not surprised it happened in the least bit. I'm really not. People have sent death threats to people over less. Let's be real here. Alright, let's see. There should just be a floating bloodstain out in the middle of nowhere. And that's where my echoes are. I meant to get a little drink of water before I started this fight, but it's a little too late for that now. I guess it isn't. Rom doesn't really advance towards you, and the spiders stay within a radius of her. Yeah, I'm gonna hydrate a little bit. This lake is making me thirsty. Like watching a nature exhibit. Nature is beautiful. Okay, I see other people's bloodstains. But that's not my echoes. Where are my echoes? Unless she, like, teleported back to exactly where she was before. Alright, let's not be too stupid right off the bat. Luckily, I don't need to worry about, like, Rom attacking me during the first phase. Ow. Alright, so once I kill, like, all but one spider, 'cause I don't know if she'll just be like, oh no, I'm alone, I better charge up more. And then whoopsie-doopsie, there's more spiders. already betrayed myself, so... yeah, I don't want to kill Rom before I get my souls back, because... Okay, that was a good set of damage. Alright, there you are, which means... I have... Okay, so they just sort of spawn in and drop. Alright, I still don't know where my freaking echoes are. Okay, come on now. You're getting a little egregious with the accuracy on that. Alright, seems like just running is the best bet to avoiding them. Ow. I believe we lost about 3 grand. Yeah, I think you're right. That was very close. I realized my mistake as soon as I made it, and I'm glad it worked out. Okay. If you get the interval right, it's not that bad. It's just if you don't get the interval right when it's a problem. If I lost 3 grand, I lost 3 grand. I'm not gonna be terribly upsetty over that. Oh, that has such a range to it. Alright, can I actually do it this time? This is the first boss that I haven't been able to beat in 2 tries. Even Amygdala was second try. Okay, I didn't realize I was in range of that. That could have ended very poorly. I want to drink beer with Joe tomorrow. No. Not particularly. Obviously, so sure Joe's gonna be here tomorrow. Ow. Okay, that must have been what happened. Like, that attack must, like, hit with the jump, and then again when the legs get brought down. Bad for meeting Ludwig's Holy Blade in all my playthroughs. It's a little crutch-ish. I mean, my first playthrough was Ludwig's Holy Blade. It's a very solid weapon. It covers literally every single combat, not combat style, damage type. Ow. Stop it. Oh, I forgot that she actually does have a melee attack. No, 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 no. Do not kill, do not kill. Thank you for not killing. And you're done. Ugh. Okay. King Cold Blood 12. I think that's the highest King Cold Blood you can get. Okay, so there's a mysterious lady. Let's see if I can't manage to wander into my souls somewhere. I think I sell sort of my way through DS3. See, the big thing, though, is that, like, that part of the challenge and the fun of it is when you go back and you fight through the whole game again with a different weapon. That's why I'm doing this in the Whirligig Saw. I've never used these weapons to go through a playthrough before. Another playthrough, I have the Beast Cutter. Another one, I got the, pardon me, I got the... the Scythe. I forget what it's called. The Burial Blade. I got the Burial Blade as soon as I could, and I used that for a fight. I used the Beast Hunter Scythe, also from the DLC. And like I said, I used the Holy Blade, and I switched to the Moonlight Sword after I got it. Alright, I think my souls are just gone forever, because I don't see them anywhere. Unless they're back up on that balcony, and it's only 3,000. I can farm that up easily soon enough. I beat Sekiro, though, so I'm valid. But did you beat the Demon of Hatred? Oh no, the moon. It is big and red. Oh no. Everything terrible. Eldritch entities. Not even once. Eh. Ow. Ow. I like really hurt my shoulder doing that. Ow. Why does it hurt so much? What did I do? Like, no, seriously, this, like, actually hurts, like, right here. Ow. Ritual Secret Broken. Seek the Nightmare Newborn. Nah, I'm just gonna take a seat and contemplate the lesser amygdala. Ah, I think I got an eyelash in my eye too. Ah, jeez, this is just terrible. You kill a giant spider, and all of a sudden your life just goes to shit. Ow. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, so given the time, and that we have now unlocked Yahar'gul, I'm going to nab the first lantern in here. Turn that off. Turn off your blood resurrection. Don't you know that's out? Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the reasons I love the enemies of Yahar'gul is because of just how utterly loud and of a blood explosion it is when you kill any of them. Because it just like overloads the sound processor. I love it so much. Isn't the bright red moon beautiful tonight? Oh, welcome back. I fought a giant spider. I beat it. I fought another giant spider. I beat that. Today's just spider bosses. Like, really, today is just a day of spiders. I'm noticing this. Phantasms. Imbue them with power. Actually, can I? I can't. But can I use it on this? I can. Arcane Buzzsaw! Yeah! Short answer, no. I'll equip that even though I can't really use that yet. Alright, let's also pop all the cold bloods I've got. And I forget if... Oh, I did also fight the Shadows of Yarn, who are just filled with snakes. So snakes and spiders.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
I was supposed to repair my whole DS2 playthrough, but I never want to touch that game again. It's a bit unfortunate, but I can't say that I disagree. And it's so weird, too, because it has the ability to be... Dark Souls 2 could have been great. But, like, I feel like it did so few things that it just... eh.
God, they worked today, but they had a soul of sin. A sin from
Ascend. Alright, whoops. I meant to fortify the Whirligig Saw. Oh wow. Whirligig Saw plus 5 actually does a lot more raw damage, but then again it's primarily designed for raw damage, whereas the arm is raw and arcane. Alright, let's fortify with some blood gems, shall we? We got a Tempering 1. Ooh, we can add some arcane attack to this. We got a lot of arcane attack to this, relatively speaking. Or I could just put this on, which will increase by a lot. Still not up for putting that in yet. We're not using the cursed tempering blood gemstones, because... Actually, wait, hold on. No, increased stamina costs. Nah, not happening. Man, I don't remember. If I slap you with some uncooked chicken, is that considered raw damage? I'm pretty sure that's considered poison damage. Just saying. Yeah, rapid poison effect. That would be slapping with a raw piece of chicken. Alright, we're not putting arcane on this. So we're just gonna put a tempering blood gem on that. Skill scaling plus 12. Wow. That feels really high. Alright, 149 plus 122. Yeah. This is pretty good, comparable damage, I would say. Wait, the Whirligig Saw also scales with Arcane? And at B? Wow. Why would I just not use the Whirligig Saw? That just has better everything. Salmon. Oh no, the poor fish. Let's see, anything that I really want to get? Nope. Alright, so given the time, I don't quite feel like ending the stream yet, so I'm going to just do a Chalice dungeon or two. Because, you know, why not just spread it out a little bit? Why not? Why do all of it all at once? After I beat this one, I'm going to play next. Jeez, this is my second stream of Bloodborne. You can wait just a second, can't you? For a real answer to that, it entirely depends. I was expecting to be pacing this a lot more, because I had intended for this to be my Halloween stream. So this was supposed to go all the way through October. I should have taken one extra week with Pikmin. And this particular game should... I figured that I'd be a lot further back. Like, I figured I would have maybe gotten up to the Forbidden Woods, or like just beaten the Shadows of the Yarn at the end of today's stream. Like, I feel way ahead of schedule, so I don't mind if I kind of dial it back a little bit. Oh, look, a rat. Oh, look, another rat. Alright, yeah. First Chalice level is easy. I'm gonna wind up one-shotting everything. Things probably aren't gonna hurt me that much. I sometimes wish I had more chocolate. No, I don't. And you can shut up, sword. I do not sometimes wish I had more of it. I'm completely indifferent to having or not having more of that substance. In other words, I'm good, thanks. Part of me regrets entertaining that. Maybe this figure gonna beat it soon. If I were only doing the base game, I probably would be very close to it. Because really, it's Yahar Ghul, then the Nightmare of Mensis, Canehurst Castle. What's after Canehurst Castle? Upper Cathedral Ward. And then it would pretty much just be beating the game. Alright, somebody's throwing knives at me, and from where? From whence are these knives? Oh, you're fine. Is there a guy, like, in the wall? Because I don't know where those knives were coming from. I was paused recently that this were coming. I am really getting close with that. Ah, see, there he is. We're gonna deal with the big guy first. Never mind, I failed. Just kidding. Give me your blood. All of it. Now, give it to me. Mine. You're no longer allowed to have blood, it's all mine. I've already gotten all the Pikmin ones, edited. Next up is going to be the arduously long process of uploading them, especially the finale, considering that's an 8-hour VOD. That's going to take a hot minute to fully upload. Will it be done? Yes. Will it be done soon? Debatable. I will do my best. It will be done. Bagman! I was not expecting Bagman here. Ow. I held right or R2. I don't know why it didn't do anything. There we go. That's more like it. We're gonna let the big guy know I'm here first. It's part of the challenge run, you know? Oh, ritual blood. I guess it's a good thing I got that. I'm for fire. Beware of beast. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. They're all giant rats, but they make none of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble they'll get themselves into. What do you guys do with the rest of the footage? Delete it? Like, for, like, skits, if we have stuff that doesn't wind up in outtakes and we don't use it, we just delete it. Like, there's no, like, extra stuff. Beware of Watcher. What if I don't want to? Where's the thing I'm looking for? I pulled the lever, and now I don't remember where it is. This is almost as bad as the Elden Ring tombs. Oh, it's up here. There we go. My guy, what you see is what you get. Undead giant? He actually does deal a decent amount of damage. I forget what is most effective against him. Ow, those blades hurt. Can I parry him? I don't think so. Okay, phase 2? I don't know why I keep trying to parry that. Oh, he's got like a cyst on him that I gotta smack. There we go. Never had a paralysis demon before. Probably for the best. I've never had a sleep paralysis demon either, and I'm hoping that I can maintain that record. And navigating these Temerian labyrinths is probably the most difficult part of the whole process. Because you don't want to miss any secrets. Okay, so this is here. And I feel like with a little bit more visual difference... Oh, forgot about that. A little more visual difference, this game would wind up being a lot... Or the Chalice Dungeon specifically would be a lot more enjoyable. Ow! I'm trying to break your architecture and your... those things. I do have to say, though, the, like, incense braziers are very cool of a mechanic to use. Just because they make it so you really can't see anything through them, but they're an easily removable obstacle. So it's like a really interesting little play on that. I'm like, oh, you can't really see it, but they're there. They can see you. How many enemies have I smacked into the wall that have forced them into, just being... just phasing right through it? Oh, look, another bagman. Oh, mistimed that. Well, that's alright. Oh, one strong attack is enough to just end him anyway. As much as their hearts desire. Next question. Oh dear! So I have some friends have had scary stories regarding that. I mean, yeah. You know, when they say that, like, your mind is your own worst enemy, it can be pretty real sometimes. Like that turn of phrase. Get out of here. Ah, I'm bloody and evil. I'm going to fight you. No, you ain't. The second worst thing about Chalice Dungeons, the bell-ringing women who are just like, oh, I'm just going to be a general nuisance. Oh, you got me. Good grief, he's naked! Oh, I thought there'd be another one up there. These guys, you really don't want to keep your eye on them, but you gotta watch out for them anyway. 'Cause they're nimble. I'm really fishing for the parry. There we go. Put some damn clothes on. Absolute degenerate. That was... Chester said, I activate my trap card. Yeah, really, because, like, how did I not step on that going into the room? I stepped on it going out of the room. How does that work? I'll never tell. Mostly because I don't know. Where's the exit? Also, I forget, are there illusory walls in Chalice dungeons? Genuine question, because I don't remember. I don't think there are. I don't think that there's any illusory walls in Bloodborne at all. I just don't remember. Alright, a little bit more insight. Merciless Watcher and Watcher Chieftain. Fighting on... I hate fighting on stairs. Okay, where's the third one? It's supposed to be 3 of them. There you are. Okay. You've been down here for how long and you still have functional gunpowder? Yep, that's why I don't like the stairs here. They're too steep, you can't get the visceral. Put some pants on. Alright, there's the root chalice that we don't really need. Have I seen the Texas Chainsaw Massacre gameplay yet? That is a no. I actually wait, there's a game coming out for that? Was not aware. Oh, it's out. Well, point still stands. I was not aware. Oh, I never really finished answering that question from earlier about what I was playing next. The idea is that I would want to play this until the Mario RPG remake came out. Because it's a very funny juxtaposition to go from Pikmin to Bloodborne to Mario RPG. It's like, oh, cutesy game where you're on an alien planet. And it's actually kind of survival horror-y, but all the creatures are kind of cute. To this. And then off to Bing Bing Wahoo. Here we go. It's a time to go fight the biggest meaty. Oh. I never played Spider-Man PS4. The web swinging is remedy for my anxiety. I've heard that it's good. I haven't played it. I've only ever played one Spider-Man game, and that was the original Spider-Man game for GameCube that came out like 2001 or 2002. Oh god. Alright. They're... Ugh. Right. I don't know... I didn't even see that scurrying beast there. Oh, great. There's a bell ringing woman here. Gotta find her. Gotta murder. Bagman, you might want to crouch or something. You're not gonna make it through that tiny little archway. But thanks to the Bloodstone Shard. Okay. Despite the fact that they die in one hit, they still deal a ton of damage. There you are. It's on PC now, so you wouldn't have to play it on PlayStation. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not very much a Halloween game, and I'm gonna look for something at least kind of spooky. But it might be like tongue-in-cheek spooky, like I might do like Luigi's Mansion or something. And like, play like it's the scariest thing ever. That'd be funny. Let's finish exploring down here first. Ah, a foe. Ow. Ow. One of us was gonna mess up eventually. And even though I messed up more than he did, his screw-up was a lot more lethal for him. And that's really all that matters, right? Using me on the PS5 is, how does a damn controller get an update? Just like connectivity software, I imagine. Like any wireless controller, technically it has like drivers and such. So if they like update the driver to be more efficient or something, then it would just work. Updating that might not be a bad thing. It's the same as like graphics drivers. Like you've got the graphics card, why do you need to update it? I imagine it's at least kind of close to the same thing. Does anyone allow a Bloodborne style Mario game? It would be an interesting concept. Luigi, you and I have always known that the sky and the cosmos are one. Yes, Mario, but I don't understand exactly what that's supposed to mean. And this blood you're talking about. Yes, the old blood. After all, we are born in the blood. Made men by the blood. Undone by the blood. Fear the old blood, Luigi. Oh, I'm feeling it alright, Mario. Oh, I don't think you do fear it, Luigi. Maybe I should demonstrate. Mario, why do I hear boss music? Mario? I can't do a good screaming Luigi, but... Updated for better movements and quicker controller feedback. There you go. Did I walk past a door? Because I feel like I have walked past. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's just a quicker way to get down. Another set of enemies that die too fast, so I can't rally off of them. You know, Mario vs. Donkey Kong is coming out. Yeah, that's true. That just came out on the Directs the other day. Well, yesterday. Huh. This game and its cage elevators. Why can I not move through these thicks? But yeah, I played the one on DS, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It's a good game. I'm a little worried how much Nintendo's going to charge for it, because Mario vs. Donkey Kong is not a $60 game title. And I'm really, really worried that if they try to push it for 60, that it's just not going to do well, and that'll be a shame, because it's a nice little puzzle series. Kind of gets you, like, thinking in real time of, like, okay, so if this moves here, and this moves here, then I need to do this, this, and this. But I have to do that, or else the whole thing's gonna be screwed up. You cheeky little... Oh, look, another Bagman. Bonk. Oh, man, I just realized that swing is literally at face level. Like, that guy just thought he was so slick, he's just like, aha, I'm going to use my telekinesis, pull him in, and then I'll turn and I'll punch him in the face. And they turn, and there's just a club just like, this is me. You're probably wondering how I got here right now. Boom. I like when they bring the classics back. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a reboot or a remake or just a brand new entry. It's not really clear with that. And Nintendo's kind of had, for lack of a better term, a bit of a hard-on for reboots lately. Between Tears of the Kingdom being a soft reboot of Zelda, Pikmin 4 is a soft reboot of just post Pikmin 1. I'd be curious the next Mario 3D platformer they make, if that winds up being some kind of soft reboot for something. Like, about to be Galaxy 3, and they completely retcon Galaxy 2 like they did with Galaxy 1. I'm still kind of upset about that. Rosalina did not deserve to not be a main character again. It's supposed to be a remake. Okay. That's fair enough. I am completely fine with certain remakes. Nothing but infected ones here. Wow. That was a really awkward hit. Oh, come on. He wasn't in range? No, that can't be it. It can't be it. The rest is probably up there. Oh yeah, that's why the button's there. This is just a way to get back. But wait, then what's the point of this side area? Hold on, I'm missing something. I am missing something. Because this leads to nothing. Oh, there's a door here. Duh. Super Mario Bros. On the Switch is a good reboot. The Mario Bros. Wonder? Or what are you talking about? As you play with 4 players is sick. Well, you tried. Oh, wow, you have enough health that I can't just dunk you down in one hit. More Ritual Blood 2. Alright, well, that's the end of this sub-level. I think you get the next challenge just by beating the boss? I don't fully remember. The director that was in charge of Dead Space remake asked the community if they want a Dead Space 2 remake. We all know the answer to that. Yeah. I only really started I haven't played Dead Space 1 or 2. Oops, this is backwards. I think? No, this is the right way. You must accept Bolt. Time for focus on attacks. Take a step forward. Take a step back. Out to the left. To the left. Out to the right. To the right. Now twirl. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if I just missed a visceral or... Oh god, that attack. I was really hoping that this watchdog wasn't going to be this much of a bitch, but... we'll talk about Charles Martinet in just a second. Hey, anybody remember what workout I did last? I think it was push-ups? I don't remember now. It was sit-ups? Okay, thank you. What it is? No, wait, really? No, it was push-ups I did last. So I'd be doing sit-ups now. Nonetheless, you helped me remember. Thank you. Give me just a second. Gotta get the cam up. Only this time. Come on. Set this up correctly. Good enough. You'll hear me double for just a little bit. All right. Yeah, I've done 3 sets of push-ups and I've done 2 sets of everything else. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, all right. Bruh. Send an Ochi. I mean, Ochi is highly resistant to flames, so that wouldn't be the worst idea. Wait a minute. I'm going backwards again. Ah, I knew you were there. I just guessed the wrong side. I hate the Watchdog of the Old Lords. I forgot that that was the first major boss of the Chalice dungeons. No wonder people hated doing these if this is the first one. And it's such an uninspired boss theme too. An uninspired boss theme for an uninspired boss. That's kind of dumb, but okay. He literally makes no sound effects at all. How many bolts is he gonna take? Just put him down. He doesn't even make any noise when he dies. He's just completely silent. Who thought that was a good idea for a boss? It does look cool. Yeah. But then they just made it better. They just made it better with the Pontiff, because the Pontiff beasts in Dark Souls 3 are literally that, but not on fire. And they spit some electricity, and they have like all their ribs showing. Like that looks like it's actually designed. This thing just looks like it's made of stone and has like fire coming out of it. It makes no other noises. It's so not good. And does an unnecessarily high amount of damage. Alright, let's get flat 27s across the board for these three stats. I'll dump 2 in Arcane, get that up to 17, and then that'll equalize that.
Farewell, may you.
Alright. I'm having a lot of fun with this amygdala arm. I'm not gonna lie. It is... I was kind of worried that, like, this wasn't gonna have, like, enough range to it. But, like... This is having a lot... It's just a good time. It's just a good time. Alright, I'll set up the next chalice. The central one. Never mind, I don't have enough... Hold on, I probably have some cold bloods. Okay, there, that's enough. Here we go. It's complete. Chalice upon the altar. You guys even sell anything? Yarnum Hunter, Tomb Prospect. Oh, that's right, the Tomb Prospector set. I'd forgotten about this. And it's funny too, because I feel like this was supposed to be like the big set. Ah, no, that's not true. Yeah, forget I even started to say that. That's a foolish notion. All right. We could chat for a bit, but that's gonna be the end of today's stream. So let me just boom, there we go. Let's just get this off. There's one Dead Space game that deserves a remake, and that's Dead Space Extraction, since released for the Wii and got a PS3 port. That's kind of funny. Sure, why not? The no sounds is lame. It absolutely is, because it looks like it should be making, like, weird, like, guttural sounds. Like, it should sound kind of like a big wolf drowning on lava. That's how I envision it to sort of sound, and also, like, I feel like swishing for its attacks. Instead, all you get is just the whooshing of fire, and it's so underwhelming that it's just like, oh, I just melted in 0.2 seconds because it can't, there's no audio cues for any of this. He doesn't, like, a woo and then go into the, like, thing. He just does a slight motion and then starts going into it. It's so dumb. Played Dead Space 1 for a bit for a few years, but after its hour a bit, it felt repetitive. I can say it's valid. I'll say it's valid. Just me personally. Having not played it myself. Did I see the Resident Evil DLC in the State of Play? Yes! The Separate Ways DLC, I believe it is. The which I believe is the Ada story? Or no, it's not the Ada story. I forget exactly what it is, but I know what you're talking about. When is that supposed to come out again? Because depending on when that comes, if that comes out like in October and I'm done Bloodborne, I might fire that up for October as well. Let's go for the next one, the one Reborn or Onward. So Yahar Ghul is decently long, but I've already explored most of it. The difficult part is the first half of it. I need to find the Upper Cathedral Ward key, because I believe that's in Yahar Ghul. So nab that. I'm not doing Upper Cathedral Ward until, like, after at least Mikolash. If not, like, Murgo's Wet Nurse. Odds are the goal for tomorrow is gonna... Tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. The goal for next time is gonna wind up being the One Reborn, Mikolash, Canehurst Castle I might get through, but that's iffy. Actually, it's probably going to be the One Reborn and then Canehurst. I think that's a better progression order. Because I already did the Nightmare Frontier. That's done. So Amygdala done and out of the way. So yeah, one Reborn, Canehurst Castle, see how much time is left, and then I'll go into the Nightmare of Mensis. I imagine I'll probably get up to Mikolash and then end it. Then it's Murgo's Wet Nurse, Ebrietas with the Celestial Emissary. And at that point, then it's just a DLC, because I can't do Gehrman and the final boss until after I've done literally everything. Otherwise, I'll just go automatically New Game Plus. This is for Remake Separate Ways DLC is coming in September 21st. Awesome. Are you gonna fight the Crow? God, I forgot the Crow. I really don't want to. I really don't want to fight the Crow. But I probably will. I don't remember what spawns the Crow. I already beat Henrik. You saw me beat that. You saw me beat him last stream. I talked to Eileen back at Cathedral Ward, I think. I don't know if I have to talk to her again, but I think the next time, it's just going to be whenever I try to teleport to the Grand Cathedral and it doesn't work. I probably won't try to fight the Crow until after Canehurst Castle. I feel like I should be well leveled enough to do that then, but the Crow is such a pain in the ass. Like I said, I'll probably fight the Crow, but I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, so it's gonna be one Reborn, Canehurst Castle. Oh, balls. That means the Crow's gonna be next stream. The Crow's gonna be next stream. Oh, no. Well, probably gonna be next stream. Did I smashed my glasses? Hold on, I've got a thing. Can I just say, like, a short gripe that I have about my glasses? I'm going to say it anyway, no matter what you guys say. For some weird reason, only the left lens cleans with this cloth nicely. The right lens, for some unfathomable reason, only gets dirtier when I try to clean it. I could use the exact same spot, I could change to a different spot on the cloth, and the smudges just do not go away. And I have no idea why. Either there's, like, oil trapped in, like, the horizontal... I've got some horizontal scratches on my glasses, so that could be why. But yeah. We'll be here for you, don't worry. I appreciate that. You'll be fine the way you're beating this. I don't know, the Crow is a cheater. Really, like, what it boils down to, the Crow is a cheater. I mean, somehow Rom has been the first boss that's taken me 3 attempts to beat. If that trend continues, it's going to be just harder and harder to beat these bosses. I problem with my glasses too, it's breaking up. But that's the thing. I've used, like, soap and water. And, like, this lens cleans perfectly well. But the right lens just smudges and smears. I don't understand it. So yeah, one Reborn, Canehurst Castle, and we'll see how far I get the Nightmare of Mensis. I might just do the next Chalice Dungeon after that, like I did today. Then it's gonna be the rest of the Nightmare of Mensis, Mikolash, Murgo's Wet Nurse, the next thing after that, Ebrietas. And at that point, then it's DLC time. I actually could... Wait, what day is today? The 16th? Yeah, I'm dating the stream right now. Whatever. I could be done this... Yeah, I'm definitely doing the Chalice Dungeons, because if I don't, I could be done the first Friday in October. I wanted this to last all the way up until the Mario RPG Remake came out, November 17th. Wow. That's a bit of a logistics failure. But then again, I figured this would take long like Elden Ring took. Elden Ring took me, what, 11 streams? Microfiber cloth. That's what I use. I use the microfiber cloth. I I have lens cleaner somewhere. I think. Maybe I don't? I used to. If I did, I don't know where they went. Microfiber cloth, though, that's what I use. Ah, well. So yeah, I guess if y'all have any other questions for me, then go ahead and ask. I'm gonna hydrate just a little bit more and think if there's anything else I want to talk about, and if not, then we might just be on stream. Yeah, I really have to figure out what I'm gonna do. If I do wind up beating Bloodborne so quickly, I might need like a game suggestion. I don't know, maybe I would do Dead Space, maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to say. Not stream related. Have I had to delete any vids recently? No. We only really delete them if it comes up like, hey, you got the copyright thing, and it's dumb. So we haven't had to lately, thankfully. So that's good. What'd you feel about the Mario voice after being done? Oh, that's right. I forgot that you had mentioned that. Yeah, Charles Martinet. It's gonna be weird. He was the voice of Mario for almost 30 years. Like, they say that Mario 64 was the first one. Now, Mario Teaches Typing 2 was the first one. Or was that other, like, Mario, like, card game thing that was like, go fish, Mario. Oh, guess I got to go fish. Like, one of those is the first one. I don't remember exactly which one came first. But, yeah, it's gonna be weird. But I can also kind of understand now why they haven't had a new Mario game since Odyssey. Besides just, you know, the whole movie thing that happened, which I still haven't seen. But I can understand why they weren't doing that if they were already looking to offboard Mr. Martinet and start onboarding the new voice actors. Like, the new Mario, from what I've heard from Mario Bros. Wonder, sounds pretty close. I haven't gotten to hear Luigi yet. The new Wario in WarioWare Move It, I think it is, the new WarioWare. He doesn't do a very good job. That's not a very good Wario. I'm sorry, it's just not. But even then, Martinet's Wario wasn't as good as it used to be. Like, to me, Wario is like Wario World and Wario Land 4. Like, that was Wario. The, like, WarioWare that came out for Switch, it was sort of there, but it wasn't quite the same. I mean, they've already got the replacements. I imagine we'll actually get to see some names once Mario Bros. Wonder comes out. Run a poll. Well, that's the thing. I would need ideas first. Like, I would need, like, an actual, like, submission process. I mean, I have the request email, Sockrex, SOCKREQS @gmail.com, if you want to send requests for games, which I have actually gotten a few of them. One person I saw requested Ratchet and Clank. That could happen. I've got Castlevania Symphony of the Night on an emulator. Ooh, that's an idea. Castlevania. Yeah, that's not like a difficult game, and it's still kind of in the, like, Bloodborne-esque realm. And it's not really a scary game, but it's still, like, you know, Dracula, it's got all these monsters. It's still very Halloween-y. Halloween-ish. However you want to say it. That's not a bad idea. I hear mail and ballots work great. No comment. Have I ever played Mario on an original Nintendo system? Do you mean the original Mario Bros. On the NES? Because no, we never had an NES in this house. Since I became alive, we have not had an original Nintendo Entertainment System. One problem after my glasses, the screw on the right earpiece pops out a little and it closes on its own when I clean the lenses with the left earpiece screw. It doesn't pop out. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, welcome, welcome. OG Fansets Psycho Dad series. Uncle Larry bringing cooking, chilling, grilling. Became alive. Yes. Is that not a true, like a factual statement? Since I became alive, we have not had a Nintendo Entertainment System in this house. Apparently, it was here before that, but since I've been around, no. That's not to say that I haven't played the original Mario Bros. I have played the original Mario Bros. On Mario Bros. All-Stars on SNES. Which I know it's not the same, but it's damn close. My grandmother had an NES, don't know what happened to it. That's a shame. That's the sort of thing that, like... That's the sort of thing you look back on and it's just like, man, why didn't I hold on to that? But yeah, I haven't done any of the Mario Bros. On original NES hardware or creme relation. But I have done Mario All-Stars of all three of those games and beaten them. So I've played them, just not the original. Just for a member of Lounge TV, hope one day to be a moderator. Be an upstanding person, and perhaps it might happen someday. More mods is never necessarily a bad thing. I can't say never, but in our case, it wouldn't be a bad thing. Just found an old Nintendo system and had Jackie's in the Honda series. Forget which type it worked. I wonder if that used to be Dad's, because I know that Dad had said that the NES that he had used to be his. And it got given away to someone, but he wasn't sure when. Although if that was back in the Haunted series, that might be gone. I don't know. It's my GameCube though. I have my GameCube too. It's out in the den. Our SNES is up on my shelf over there. N64, unfortunately, couldn't find a place for it outside of my closet, so it's hanging out in there with all of its games in the SNES games. It'll find a place at some point. I don't know when or where, but at some point. Yeah. But no, the request emails, I got Ratchet Clank. Somebody did request Luigi's Mansion, like the original one for GameCube. And I part of me kind of wants to wait until next year and then marathon all three Luigi's Mansions back to back, because I've only ever played the first one. I never got the second one for DS. I got the third one. I bought it from a friend. I started it, but I never really played through it. I don't know why either. I started, I was like, all right, time to do this. And then I think I either went to play something else or something else came out shortly after I got it and I just forgot about it. Purple GameCube. Purple GameCube. This mention would be good, one of my favorites. I don't know, maybe that might wind up being the Halloween filler. That or Castlevania. I mean, Luigi's Mansion is not that very long of a game. That could... Luigi's Mansion is actually still decently long. That could wind up taking 2 or 3 streams. Yeah. I'll have to give some thought about that. I guess I just kind of needed, like, a push in a direction, because it's just, like, I don't have very many, like, creepy horror games, or, like, horror-themed games like Luigi's Mansion or Symphony of the Night, which aren't really horror games, but they have themes of horror. Resident Evil. I played RE4 last Halloween, and I played the RE4 remake. I mean, like, the DLC, the Separate Ways DLC, that is probably going to be... That would wind up being first, probably. Considering I kind of want to get all the, like, more mature, I guess, elements, like, done and out of the way before I get to what's probably going to wind up being 4 or 5 streams of, you know, tiny little Mario who's an absolute menace to society and all that. I played Last of Us. No, I never really had much interest in Last of Us. Not to say I wouldn't like it if I tried to play it. It just didn't grab my attention. I couldn't even explain really why. It just... I'm not the biggest fan of post-apocalypse. Like, as a setting. Sometimes it's alright. I love Left 4 Dead, but that's more... Left 4 Dead is more the multiplayer aspect, though, than the actual, like, storyline-driven, like, game sort of deal. Like Last of Us seems very story driven with the action elements, and I'm sure it's good. You know, people like it for a reason. It got a TV show for a reason. It just never really appealed to me. Line to look me in the eyes, be honest with me. Love the part where my dad drove in the pool. Nice. And it's a very memorable moment, that one. It's tough for me to get too invested in story-based games. I have to really like the story of the game for me to really get invested in it. Like, I kind of hate to say it, but there's a handful of JRPGs that do tick those boxes. Like, I like Chrono Trigger. Technically, Mario RPG is that, but that's also more of a platformer RPG. It's weird. The Paper Mario, that's a big one. The Paper Mario remake that got announced, Thousand Year Door. As much as I love Thousand Year Door, I'm upset that it wasn't the first game. Paper Mario 1 needs the facelift and the engine redo so badly. I understand they can't just kind of quickly port it over because it's on N64 and it's probably being held together with toothpaste and paper clips. And like I said, I love Thousand Year Door. Thousand Year Door is such a good RPG. But Paper Mario 1 was also a fantastic RPG, and desperately, like I said, needs the facelift and the engine redo. That game should have gotten the remake, and I'm really surprised that they announced Thousand Year Door before Mario RPG Remake even got announced. Not announced, released. The remake was already announced for that. Slender the 8 pages? I don't know. Slender is like too weird. Like weird mainstream. It's... I don't know. Not out of the realm of possibility. Like, I'd be up for like that. Or I'd even be up for like 5 Nights, maybe. Maybe, but don't count on it. There's other games that I want to play first. Even though we could play GameCube games, I might never get rid of my GameCube. First console I ever bought on my own money. Hey, fair enough, man. Maybe they made a Lego version of Last of Us? Oh my god. Can you imagine that? Like, a Lego stop motion, like, full production quality, but just made of Legos. That would be awesome. That for Resident Evil Town, even Resident Evil Village? No, I've watched it and the DLC get played through, though. So I'm aware of it. I've seen it, but it looked good. Like it looked like a good game. Same with RE7. RE7 looked like a really good, really like horror-tastic game. But I've already seen it. Not to say that playing it a second time would be a bad thing. I don't know. I have weird and kind of hypocritical standards for some games. It's hard to really describe it. There's a concept for a scrapped Halo game that was Mega Bloks. It had gameplay but was scrapped completely. Interesting. Imagine if that did happen. Alright. I know it's like slightly early, but I'm gonna be calling the stream, and by slightly I mean literally about a minute. I'm gonna be calling the stream here though. 1 second though. Pardon me. Do I raid? Sometimes, but not frequently, but I could. Who do you have in mind? Because, you know, I don't see why not. Maybe we can let you know the outcome of the pool game. Please do. I'd be very curious. But as always, see you next Friday. Yes, I should do my my plugs. My standard end of stream plugs. Every Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch. That's where you find me stream. If I don't for some reason, I'll be announcing that on my Twitter, at AnUnmatchedSock. It has the same picture as my profile here on Twitch. I tend to give updates like, don't forget, I'm streaming every night. Not every night. Wow. That's the second time that I did something weird like that. Did something weird is so very descriptive, isn't it? I'll be announcing when I go live on there. I might post something if I feel in the mood for it. Don't count on it. I should be more active on my Twitter, but whatever. And if you want to catch up on my old VODs, so the ones that are no longer here on Twitch, you can find most of them up on YouTube at an Unmatched VOD archive. Again, same profile picture. I just got all of my Tears of the Kingdom VODs up, including a separate VOD for the end of my birthday stream where I opened up all the Grotto Beasts cards. I'm working on the Pikmin 4 VODs. I know most of those are gone off of Twitch. They'll be up on YouTube soon, TM. I'm working on them. I got them saved. The hardest part is just how long it takes to upload all of them. Just because they're all so freaking long and I can only upload so fast. So I'm hoping to at least get the first part by next stream. I might not, because I might want to just batch upload all of them. Just back to back to back, like I did with Tears of the Kingdom, and then just like churn out the thumbnails and the rest of it as I'm going. But I might be able to get that done, and after that, then I'm up to the Bloodborne streams, and I'm so close to being caught up to date. It's ridiculous. Sit back, grab something to drink, and put your socks on. Wrong show. Yep, you got the completely wrong show there, buddy. Just like Batman Arkham Asylum. It has some horror. Superhero games just don't do it for me. Like, I completely understand why people like them, but they just don't do it for me. At all. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it is, but it's not a sign I'll act on yet. Alright, maybe Tom is Batman. Oh, Batman. Burn! No. Alright. I think I hit all the major plugs that I need to. I'm so close to the finish line for the VOD channel, and then I can get the Discord up and running. Oh, it's gonna be great. And then I'll have 2 things to announce when I go live. So that, right, that. Let me... Next voice will be Batman. You are going to shred my vocal cords with that one. But hey, I don't mind doing like more varied stuff, and like I can do Christian Bale Batman at least. Don't expect Adam West Batman. If you're expecting any other type of Batman, I don't know him. So I appreciate the unique requests for voices though. Especially if I know them. Why on Discord when one can use StreamYard? Huh? No, I mean, I'm going to be having a Discord server that's like a community thing. Like, you all could just kind of hang out and I could post my thing that's just like, hey, I'm going live. Or, hey, I am live. Christian Bale's good? Nice. Alright, okay, so let me jump on over to my stream manager. I don't always remember how to do this. Did he say that? I genuinely don't remember that. 2015. Good God, that was 8 years ago. I don't like thinking about that. I really, really don't. Okay, here it is, Raid Channel. Okay, was it X? Playing Ready or Not. Waiting for confirmation that this is indeed that person. There's only one person who goes by that name, but I just want to make sure 100%. Okay, that is him. Alright. Let's see. Any last things? Yes, in the Halloween second video, he was talking to Jeffrey. Oh! He was dressed up as the Joker! This is your main channel? This is my main Twitch channel, and I already said where you can find me on Twitter, on my VOD channel on YouTube, and... No, that was it. Alright. Thank you all, everyone, for being here. Have yourselves a great night, and when you go to Zodak, just just yell, let's see. What should you say? Oh, okay. This is just because it's gonna be weird. I don't know why this is the first thing I thought of, but this is just gonna be weird. Just yell at him like, just yell, "I'm in your socks." Just yell that at him. All right. All right. So we're gonna raid, and I want everybody to have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful upcoming week, and just have a wonderful time in general. All right. Let's go. Okay, we're raiding in like 10 seconds. So let's go in about 5 seconds. All right, ready and raid.